Good morning. Good morning. I know that this morning was supposed to be Divinity, but Factorio has planted its hooks in my brain. I'm pretty sure that I had supply chain dreams last night and have all new paradigms that I can't build into this base because it was built wrong. This is what my brain is processing now, and I can't not play it because it owns my soul. Fortunately, you'll see that I'm in a multiplayer game, and I have a person whose soul is also owned by Factorio to play with me.
Yeah, yeah.
This morning,
Pretty sure. Pretty sure Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition is just an anagram of "I'm sorry, but I'm playing lots of Factorio because it ate my soul."
yeah. This morning I showed up and I
It's
said,
an
"So are we
anagram.
playing Divinity today?" And then we both laughed and said, "Of course not. We're playing Factorio."
Oh dear. Should we unpause and get started then?
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out
Remember,
and remind myself how this base works.
that's a good idea.
Okay.
So I don't get interrupted.
Oh right, I made a train. Look at my train. It's going back and forth.
Automatically.
Yeah, and it's giving us
We were,
sulfur for some reason. Is that what the
yeah, because
train's
we were making
doing?
batteries. Yeah. It brings us sulfur, and then we turn that into batteries.
Okay, so the next thing we need the train to bring us is a way to make plastic.
Plastic.
Or possibly we make
Yeah.
plastic down at the refinery area and have the train bring us the plastic on in the other car.
Well, plastic is just coal and gas, right?
Oh, somebody reminded
and-
us. We asked them yesterday that we needed to look at power. Power's actually pretty good. Thanks, Shylock.
And our power's good. Remember, you'd missed a pipe, and we thought we had like really bad power, and then you were like, "Oh wait, no, I missed a pipe," and
Yeah.
and we don't have an issue with power. But because it's just coal, and like our coal line is right down here near the refineries anyway, we're probably better off just making it down here and shipping it up on the train.
Yeah, just like
And
the
adding-
sulfur. Like we just add a moment for coal.
How are we doing storage-wise for the other?
They're like a quarter full, a third full. Which means we need to start making the heavy oil into something. We could make it into fuel,
Blood fuel.
like we're doing with the other.
Fuel is effectively just coal, right?
Yeah, we're just loading it into the train to run the train, which is not burning enough to keep up with our production.
You're making fuel at the moment.
I'm making it out of the light oil. The heavy oil is just going into these 4 tanks. And the light oil tank is starting to fill up because it's not being made into fuel fast enough.
So we just need to make like more fuel and stockpile it.
But I think
I
plastic
don't know.
is first, right? We kind of desperately need red to progress. We need
Blue science. We need
We-
blue science and
red
plastic.
microchips.
Yes. I am going to start work on a little side bus to make smart inserters.
Okay.
For the blue science, because the smart inserter like thing is a bit of a pain,
Okay.
because you've got to make a regular inserter, upgrade it to a fast inserter, and then upgrade it to a smart inserter. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to like make it so that we have more circuit boards being made, because we don't have enough, I don't think, like
Yeah.
the regular circuit boards.
Everybody's been telling us we don't have enough circuit boards because they know the future,
Yeah.
and
We don't.
they are correct. But we did have enough circuit boards for 2 hours.
Yeah, it was funny. So I'm going to get to work on, let's say, extending this bus out to 6 instead of 2. I like to call that future-proofing.
Where's the train? Don't get hit by a train. Every time I cross the tracks, I get super paranoid that I'm going to get run over.
Oh, dear.
I am going to make us more power because the oil is like the power was dipping just barely into the yellow every time it was producing something in the refinery.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to add another row of steam engines. Make the biters that much angrier. This won't be all day Sunday waffle because we have the Patrons Choice show on Sunday. Why did I put pipes where I'm eventually going to need to put more oil pumps?
I don't know.
Because I am not a smart man.
Okay. We are now making many, many, many more circuit boards.
Okay.
Actually, we're not making enough copper wire now. I'm gonna have to work my way back down this chain. Speaking of circuit boards, I'm gonna select a bunch of them. They take so long to make.
Mm-hmm. How do I run my oil? I just ran it across another oil pit.
Probably less than ideal.
I broke the oil supply chain again.
Where are we getting attacked on that left side? That's the safest side for us to be attacked on, so...
Yeah, it's all yellow signals. Everything's fine. Man, I am so excited to one day not have to run up to the supply lines to grab materials. All I want in the world is robots to bring me things. What should we research next? Anything that doesn't take blue light, right? I'm just going to start something, so...
I think we're...
Do we have anything pressing that
I don't
we've
think so.
been waiting on? Insert a sack size bonus for our train, maybe? Is better than character logistic slots that we can't use yet?
Probably. I mean, we can use them if we make them.
Do we have the
But then
technology
we-
to like start making robots?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Where are we? We can make roboports, we can make construction robots and logistic robots.
No.
All we need is red circuits.
So I need to get
and
plastic going first.
Batteries. Yeah. Yep. Red circuit. Actually, what does lubricant use? It uses heavy oil. We should be churning out lubricant with heavy oil.
Okay.
Um,
Is that made in
If you
a
want-
chemical plant?
I believe so.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
start that and start shipping it your way on the train. You're going to need to fix the top part of the train to have smart inserters because the train's going to have too many different things coming up on it.
Too many different products. Yeah.
What do I need? I need this.
Okay, so I've doubled our copper and circuit board outputs, our copper wire and circuit board outputs. But it does look like it wants red belts here.
Oh, lubricant is a liquid. Can you send me barrels on the train from up there? So I can put this lubricant in barrels?
How on earth? Yeah, that's a really good question. So that's just steel, right? That's just steel?
The barrels, yeah, they're really simple. We just have to add a supply. And
Do we need to make lots of them very quickly, or will like a very small bus do the job?
so what's going to happen is we're going to empty them and recycle. We're going to reuse the same. Like if we have 200 barrels, we can send them down here, load them up, send them up there, empty them out, send the same barrels back and forth.
A huge like production chain of them because they're reusable.
We don't even need very many because they're reusable.
Okay.
Like if you had one factory making them, it would very quickly fill up more than we need.
I'm setting up a really simple I might just should I just put them in a box for now?
Yep.
Or do you need them like post haste?
Well, eventually they're going to have to be shipped back and forth on the train down to the refinery area.
Yep.
So, we might as well put them, start setting up their train loading area. Is this blocking the... Ew, why did I do that? It's okay.
Are we going to be sending anything else down there at the moment? We aren't, are we? It'll just be barrels to come down?
Yeah. Yep, because we have coal nearby and water nearby.
Okay.
Hylium Clan. Good morning. Hyrahalamus Prime. I'm sorry that you have a cough. That is not fun. Does that reach over? No. If I use mediums? There we go. Alright. We now have 2 full steam engine power plants.
Okay. Barrels are going to probably hit the train starting next.
Okay, so I need to get a train unloading dock. Oh, I can use this. I just need to... Alright, so these are going to take empty barrels off the train. Can I even put... My recipes... Can I even put lubricant in a barrel? Like, I have recipes for putting crude oil in a barrel, but I don't have a recipe for lube.
I don't know. I just... Like, surely you can put...
Do we have to pipe lubricant to the place we're using it?
God, I hope not.
Because, the recipe, for crude oil requires crude oil. And it only puts crude oil in barrels.
I mean, maybe we can... I don't know.
So what we might have to do is you might have to send me whatever we're adding lubricant to instead of the barrels. And I might have to set that up down here. Or I can send you barrels of crude, and we can set up a bigger refinery area. Because inside the loop of this train is quickly going to run out of space.
Hey, run over by the train.
Oh, get destroyed. So we have to we have to set up a refinery that's not in the loop of this train. This was a bad plan.
I was trying to set it up so the barrels were going to get sent down to you, and
You were standing on the
I
tracks.
got too close to the train, yeah, and it took off. Okay, well, yeah, I've set up the output for the back car. Now you wanted the fast inserters here to be upgraded into smart inserters, right?
Yeah, that way if I start sending you more than one thing out of here, if I start sending you plastic, you can pull plastic onto one line and sulfur onto another. But I think we're going to have to start shipping the crude from here, because crude's the only thing we can ship. Unless, I mean, we could also run 8 billion pipes through the whole base up to the main bus.
Which probably isn't going to be too hard, honestly. What else can we do? Landmines! Yeah, sure, why not?
That's going really fast.
We have a great little science thing. Also, we have like 1,000 armor-piercing ammo right now. Rocketry.
Alright, well, I have chests full of barrels now because the train... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a stop to the train. And I'm going to go out by a lake somewhere because refineries need water, and I'm going to just set out a big sprawling area to do all of the refining we could possibly want to do. And anytime we find new oil, we can put it in barrels and ship it up there.
So, do you want to come with me? I'm just going to make myself some armor and...
I was hoping that's what you would ask. I'm going to go pick up some bullets. Where's our bullet crate?
Yeah.
There it is.
Oop, I just grabbed a bunch of sulfur. Right, make sure you've got a heavy armor as well.
Yep. Heavy armor, 600 bullets. I am ready to go murder the biters. So, do you see that small lake out to the left side? I think that's where I want to put the refinery. Once we kill the local fauna, of course. Whoa! Train coming! I didn't die. I did not just die with 600 bullets in my inventory.
That's really good. Okay, I have heavy armor on. I have my bullets.
Why do we always do these attacks at night? I'm in a forest. It's dark.
Because we're
We're sneaking up on the
we're super
biters. Is that what we're doing?
what we're doing.
Whoa! Oh, they do tickle in this heavy armor. That's kind of ridiculous. I was worried that I started attacking them before you got here, and I should not have been worried. That spitter hurts!
That's not a regular spitter. That's a big worm.
We're both
Yeah,
dead!
there's 1,000 bullets.
Oh no! Wow.
Yeah, that's not a regular worm. That's a big worm, and it hits really, really hard.
How many spits did it take? Like 3?
Yeah.
Alright, well I have 40 armor-piercing rounds, because that was all the ones in the thing.
Okay, well I've grabbed, like, enough to make myself a heavy armor and an SMG again. And then I'm going to wait for some ammo to, like, show up.
Heavy armor. SMG needs more iron.
Okay. So you got my little... Yeah, there's a little barrel loop there, but we can use that to send anything down there if we need to.
Yeah.
So what's your plan? You're going to take the barrels from here, ship them down to the refinery down the bottom, the oil pumps down the bottom,
Load them up with crude.
barrel the oil and send it over.
And then ship it out to the lake. And I'm going to set up a refinery near the lake. You know, because oil refineries should pollute lakes. Even if they don't actually have outputs that we dump into the lake in this game, I feel like it needs to be near one.
There is an item that is called explosives.
Yep.
And I believe you make it in a chemical plant.
Do you think that's how we kill that thing?
Yes. You need sulfur, coal, and water. Maybe we just, like...
Manually carry some coal to this plant and quick make some explosives?
It's already got water, and it can grab some sulfur. So yeah, I'm thinking... If we just set this to...
I'm going to go down and make some flamethrower ammo out of the unused byproducts of making our sulfur.
Okay, I'm going to make some explosives. Where does this thing output to? Oh, it doesn't, because it was making sulfuric acid. Right.
Yeah, it just pipes the acid right into the other things.
Okay, so to make a rocket, I need explosives, electronics, and iron plates. That's easy. How many rockets do you think I should make? 10?
Lots?
I'm just going to make 10 for now.
Okay. 10 is less than a billion, but it's probably pretty reasonable. I'm making flamethrower ammo.
I lied. I'm making 5 rockets.
Are they really expensive?
2 explosives each. Well, it's 2 explosives each, and they take a lot of time to make the explosives. So, but the good news is, I have a rocket launcher, and I have rockets.
Okay. The flamethrower hammer needs iron plate. I'm going to manually carry some down because Daddy wants a flamethrower.
That's funny. One rocket does about the same amount of damage as a full clip of armor-piercing ammo.
That's a lot of damage. Good morning, Lennon Marks. Good morning.
You could also make basic grenades from iron plates and coal.
But flamethrower ammo.
The main reason I'm interested in the rocket launcher is the range on these missiles is apparently 1,000.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I, but I guess 1,000 is a big number. It is the same range as a laser turret.
Okay.
Okay, I have my rocket launcher. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Rocket and roll.
I also have 100 clips of regular rifle ammo. How are you doing with your...
I have 18 clips of flamethrower ammo.
Okay. Are you ready to attempt to...
I want to see what my flamethrower does. I'm going to roast this rock.
Watch the train. Watch the train.
The rock is fireproof. I'm gonna roast this tree. Get out of here, tree. I totally have a flamethrower.
Okay.
All right. Come on, let's do this. Train, where are you? Great. I want to wait for night again. It's okay. It'll be night by the time we get there. I'm coming. I will flamethrower them. I wonder if I can flamethrower you on accident. I mean, it's a flamethrower. Come here, bugs.
Can't.
You're on
Has
fire.
the spitterworms got, like, the spitterworms aggroed on you, dude?
I didn't realize I was that close to it. Come here, bug.
I'm almost dead.
Me too. So was the range on your
That
rocket
thing is
launcher not bigger
tough.
than the worm?
I might be able to, like, sneak in.
I might be able to clear
Nope,
cut this
nope.
forest. No, you are dead. So, the range on the rocket launcher, insufficient?
Mm-hmm.
Bugs!
I nearly got run over by the train after spawning.
Okay, the armor-piercing rounds are much better against bugs than the flamethrower.
Much better
Yeah.
than the flamethrower.
Like, way, way better. Which makes me sad. What's the flamethrower for? It must be for trees.
We are actually at capacity for sulfur up here.
That's
I'm gonna
good.
build a couple of storage tanks.
Is it
and,
time to
like,
make a
just
tank? Can we... Do we have tank technology?
I don't think we have tank technology yet.
We can make... Where's the car? There's the car.
We can't make tanks, Llama.
Well, let's
Make a
learn how
tank,
to...
we
Are
need to
tanks
research
blue
military
science?
food.
Because if tanks aren't blue science, there's no reason not to make tanks.
Tanks are blue science.
Oh.
We would need 50, 70 blue science in total. Our steel production, ever since I started making those barrels, is not keeping up.
Yeah, we should probably cut the barrels off because we don't need them yet. I'm just gonna break their line. If we decide we need them, we can just put one piece of conveyor belt back in. Hi, random clown.
You know what would also probably help? Not using base, like, stone furnaces for the steel production.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find my stone blocks, which are over here, and grab some steel. How many furnaces have I got running here? I've got 12. Okay. I just need a little bit more steel.
So I'm gonna run out here and die again. Because it's daytime and I can see what I'm doing.
Okay. Sure, yeah.
Whoa, that spitter hurts. Holy cow. That thing is gross.
Yeah, he really, really hurts. I don't know how to deal with that guy. And I mean...
And you can't even get close
I
enough
think-
to him to shoot him. Like, if I get close enough to do damage with the armor-piercing rounds, he's already hit me
He
twice,
does way
and I survived 3
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
What if I run around behind? Because the spitter doesn't matter as long as we have, like, a spitter exclusion zone. And if I can pick off the spawner from the back. Nope. Ow.
Did you just die?
No, but I took another spitter hit, and I can't afford to take another one until I heal for a while. I'm gonna go check out this. Maybe I'll build the oil refinery up next to this big lake instead of Spitter Lake.
Stupid Spitter Lake. Seriously, those spitters are scary. Like, they're no joke.
Yeah, does this base have
Those big
spitters?
spitters.
I don't see any.
Alright, so I just doubled our iron
Ow,
output.
ow, ow.
Our steel output.
That was a lot of biters. Okay, I'm okay. I did not die.
Didn't die?
The initial swarm at the base has been defeated.
Okay.
And this base is going down. What if there were an RTS where, like, instead of just building a barracks and the barracks makes dudes, what if you had to build, like, a food supply for your barracks and then a steel supply so your dudes could have guns? Like, what if every RTS was Factorio? There is a spitter. It was hiding behind all the buildings. It's a small worm, though. I think I can kill it. Ow. Ow.
All ones are easy.
Yeah, got it. Okay, I have claimed the Great Lake for progress. Turret creep, place a turret, fill it, and run away. I think Z-Warhawks, I think that spitter would kill a turret really quickly, too.
Very, very quickly. We tried the turret creep initially. That's how we...
Alright, so I need to fill my entire inventory with, like, railroad tracks and... I just need to, like, get lots and lots of stuff. What else can we make with just red and green? We're starting to really need that blue. Alien technology.
Right,
Okay, I'm unlocking purple science because we don't even have blue yet.
Okay.
Did you just hit that tree with a car?
Did. Hey, hey, llama.
Yeah. You made me a car too?
I made you a car too.
Aw, you love me. I put coal in my car. I'm so bad at driving. These
Really
cars...
hard to drive with a lag.
Yeah. Well, I'm bad at driving even without the lag. Does this car have a gun? Am I driving over to
It
Spittertown
does.
because I'm dumb?
It does have a gun, but you need to put bullets in it.
Ow. I hit a tree. Why? Why can't I just WASD to move? Oh, I almost got my car hit by a train! Thanks for making me this car, Dad. I just got it hit by a train. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. Just, it'll buff out.
So hopeless.
Well, the cars are not easy to drive.
Oh, they're not. They're really not. I'm super looking forward to a tank.
Yeah. Alright, so I need, before I go, to load up the car with a bunch of like railroad tracks and stuff. I'm going to go build us an oil refinery to which we can ship oil.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm stealing all the steel. And all the unprocessed stone.
Ow.
Did you just get hit by the train? Or is that just how I car?
I just ran into our barrel builder.
Our base is going to take more damage from us than it ever took from the biters.
From the biters? Yeah, pretty much. Having a car is important, though. Where did all my steel go?
I looted it all to make railroad tracks.
Okay, alright. I was concerned because I was like, I just doubled the output. How are we still not filling up? Okay, we have sulfur coming down. So we have like a lot of batteries.
Can I drive and slap down train tracks beside the car?
Don't know.
Because if I can't take the car out to the refinery.
I mean, you can. Well, I don't know. I don't know. So, what do we need to do? We need to. We haven't made much progress. It's like we've just been getting killed over and over again. We need to get red circuits running, and we need to get smart inserters being built, and we need plastic for the red things. So, I'm going to work on getting smart inserters built.
Okay.
And you're going to work on getting a refinery set up for plastics. Yes. Yes.
Yep. And then we need to get crude oil being shipped to the refinery.
Should be reasonably easy.
You could put train tracks with your train. I could just get in the train and drive it and slap down track in front of it as fast as the train goes. That sounds terrifying and awesome. Oh, because the car, I can't get the car to go in a straight line. The train's probably a better plan.
So I'm going to snag
Alright, trainy,
a bunch
McTrain,
of these
train.
circuits that we can.
Stop the train.
Okay. Chug, chug.
The train and I are going to go lay some new track.
Okay. Alright, have fun with the train. I can't believe. Oh, dear.
It's working! I'm going to run into a tree, though. Ow. I can't chop down the tree from inside the train.
Circuits, gear wheels, iron plates. Circuits, gear wheels, iron plates. I am not looking forward to this. So much that like needs to be taken across. Okay, so we need circuits. We need iron plates. We need gears. Okay.
Go Ow. Tree. Tree, I'm so angry at you. Oh, I hit the train with the flamethrower.
It's probably not ideal.
You wouldn't think it would really hurt it. It's made of metal. You know, all jet fuel and steel beams and stuff. I just used all my flamethrower fuel clearing a path for the train.
Oh dear.
Go train!
I'm going to want 9 of you. Means I'm going to need more steel. I mean more iron. More grey metal.
I was having too much fun placing train tracks. I didn't think about where I wanted to stop.
Oh, did you just like...
Yeah. I mean, if you look at your mini-map, you can see where the train goes now.
Oh, well, you want to put a loop in anyway, so that can just be the top half of the loop.
Yep. It's just right in the middle of a
Okay.
forest. Terrible place for a loop. Especially when I have no flamethrower fuel.
Okay. That hive on our right-hand side is getting quite large.
I know a guy with a flamethrower. It's out of batteries right now, but actually the flamethrower is like much better against trees than it ever was against the bugs. That tree needs to go. That tree needs to go. You know what's worse than railroading through a forest? Railroading through a forest in the middle of the night.
Oh dear.
Someday I'm going to have to come look at the actual work you're getting done in the base while I'm playing around with trains.
Well, the train thing is important, all right?
I am glad you think
It tells you
so,
otherwise is lying.
because I think the train thing is super fun. Alien technology finished. Efficiency module. Get learned.
We're losing things.
Where?
The iron mine.
Yeah, I'm coming. Gotta get in the train and drive it backwards.
You remember when I said that base on our right is getting...
Mm-hmm. Is it time to go murder that base on our right?
Well, if you saw how many... I'm so dead. I am so dead.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Alright, I'm reversing the train back to base.
we're losing the entire conveyor belt. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like the entire belt is just gone.
What happens if I jump out of a moving train? Nothing. Great. Bullets.
Did you just take all of them? Because I have none.
Oh, yeah, come here.
Thank you. That'll do.
Biter's gonna bite. Are they to the power plant yet?
Heavy armor. Yeah, they're tearing it apart.
Gun, why aren't you shooting? Because I can't find the biters. So we have to rebuild the entire iron mine.
Iron mine the entire power plant. About half the power plant. Really need to deal with that base on the right-hand side.
Alright, should we just march out there with our
Grab
guns?
a bunch of us. Yeah, we should probably clear it out before we... I've still got like 190 bullets. Because that was a huge biter swarm, like...
Which means the base is largely undefended.
No, that's... I don't think that's how it works. But,
Swarms! Gun, why won't you shoot? Oh, because you're not equipped! The lag, though. Worm is
there's a
down.
spitty worm. Thank you. I'm working on murdering as many spawners as I can.
Yeah, I find if I just keep my cursor between me and the spawners, I'll shoot the spawners when there's nothing running at me.
I got the worm. This is a big base. Well,
Yeah.
big as far as we're concerned.
Was a
How
big
big they
base.
get.
This base is now in the past tense. That's what you get.
It-
Hey, should we go kill this next base since we're already out here? Oh, I only have 19 clips left.
We're, gonna,
Oh, no, I have
we're getting attacked
119.
from.
We're good.
You're getting attacked from the north. Should take out the north base.
Symbols are still yellow.
Other than that. Yeah, but rather than that far base,
But,
the north base is probably scarier. I
Well,
mean, you're
already
already
here.
there, so you might as well. Another one down to the south as well. You see that one? Like directly south of the copper field.
yeah, that one's probably more of a threat because it's already in our pollution.
Bullet damage. Why not?
Ooh, this base has many large worms. We will not be killing it anytime soon.
Many large worms.
I died before I saw them, and then after I died, I saw 3 of them. They all hit me at once, and I died.
So we're going to want some serious artillery if we're going over there.
Yeah.
This north base, I haven't seen any worms yet.
I just lost all my railroad tracks. Gross. How wasteful. I should remember to set everything down before I go fighting. In case I do a dumb.
I'm down to like my last 50 clips here.
Sorry about the lag, I just slurped up our conveyor belts.
That's right.
You're like in the middle of
I'm on the
combat and I'm
last,
just lagging out the game violently.
Lag probably helps in combat because I can reposition my mouse without the game actually progressing. It's like cheating. There's another really large base to the north. I'm gonna come back and restock my ammo and probably go again and try and at least see if there's like big worms. It's just outside our pollution range at the moment.
Yep. Oh, right, we don't have any iron coming in. I'm going to repair the base so that we still have guns for later.
And power is probably
Yeah.
Yeah,
these
I'd
are
start with the
both
power.
things.
Do you want to work on the power? And I'll grab a bunch of belts and reset that iron mine.
So, how do we get robots to repair these purple ghosts? Is that what we should be doing instead of rebuilding them ourselves?
So we'll need, I think, like construction robots, which require electric motors, and electric motors require lubricant.
Ah. So we need to fix the base because we don't have a good lubricant supply set up.
Something like that, yeah. Okay.
Base is going to be so much easier to fix during the day.
They would have eliminated our power poles as well, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
don't
just,
have
like,
the,
that whole place needs to be completely rebuilt.
I don't have any steel on me, which means I can't replace the big power poles.
I have 300. I'm coming down. I'll hand it to you. Shift click. No? Control click?
Control.
There we go.
Yep. Thank you. And this place got decimated. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 19. I need 19. I don't have enough electric mining drills. I don't have anywhere near enough. I need more iron. Be able to replace them all.
Well, the place we get iron is where you are, so replace as many as you can. What am I doing? I need power poles.
Okay.
Oh, there used to be a big power pole here. There we go. Now I just need pipes, burners. Burners take stone. How you doing, electricity? Terrible? Great.
Yeah, you need the burners, the pipes, the arms, like poor base.
Can I make red arms with what I have? Ooh. I can make 2. That attack was devastating.
It really was.
Super gross. I can't make enough underground pipes until we get more iron.
There's not any iron at the end of the line.
I'm sure there's a little bit.
Well, I've got iron coming in now. Where did that attack come from? We already that attack came from, right?
I think it came from the place we killed.
Base.
But there's that 3 large worm base that probably just needs to be defended against. Like, we should just put a gun turret embankment down by that iron mine. That base you're walking toward, that's the 3 spitters.
Yeah, they've got 4 big worms and a medium worm.
Yeah. Yeah, that base is horrifying.
That's disgusting.
Absolutely horrifying.
Okay. Good work on the reconstruction.
Getting
The iron
close.
making it through? It is, yes, okay. So the good news is the iron is making it through. So what do we need? You need pipes, right?
Yeah. I need half a dozen underground pipes,
That's easy.
which take a lot of pipes to make.
Yeah, but we've got a pipe bus.
Oh, we do? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll come up to the pipe bus and load myself up after I get done replacing all the red arms and power lines.
I'm making 28 underground pipes right now.
Great. That'll also be super useful when I go up to build the refinery. When we finally get done rebuilding all of this.
I'm down here, so I'll work on replacing all of the underground pipes for you.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to remove corpses.
Yeah. I mean, they do fade out after a while, but they're really frustrating while we're rebuilding. What do I need to start making Gundams? Is that actually a thing? That might actually be a thing. There's like... Yeah. There's exoskeleton. That's actually a real thing, I think. We can make energy shields, but we need blue science. Possibly even purple science. Okay, where's the pipe bus? At the top with all the
way at
buses.
the top on the right side.
Yeah. Slurp. Might be a mod, Durkin. that lets you recycle the biter corpses? Because they don't seem interactable at all. Or maybe it's just tech we don't have.
Okay, I have all of the underground pipes installed.
Okay.
I'm just making some adjustments to our power rig here quickly.
The boilers are back in. The pipes
so
are
that
back
you can
in.
replace these boilers.
Now I just need power to get these things some...
Power is something I can do. Bam.
Sweet! Alright, we are
That's
back
cool.
online.
Fantastic.
Did you use medium
Full
poles
power.
to go all the way down to the mine?
Yeah.
Okay. That line used to be large poles.
Yeah, but like I made I've got 60 inventory now because I just use them instead of regular poles.
Yeah.
And they seem to.
Alright.
Okay, the next thing I need to concern myself with is getting more of those electrical mines set up on the iron.
Yeah, and guns down there in case another big swarm comes in. Okay, I'm going to take the
Problem is
train
we
back out to Train Town
Okay.
and try and get our refinery up and plastic coming back to base.
We really need to get this place down here defended, though. I need to like suck the steel off before it gets to the like main sorting area, because I need the steel to make gun turrets. Three should do, and I'll grab like 100 ammo.
Some of the boilers didn't look like they were running. Alright, let's go check.
It's really useful having chat.
Yeah.
I've been playing myself, and multiple times I've like failed to notice a damaged pipe or something, and they all look like they're running to me.
Yeah, as long as the temperature is 100 and all the engines were good. So, I have too many boilers, right? You need 14 boilers for the engines, but for symmetry I just did 3 rows of 5. So they're not all going to be lit up, even though they do all have coal in them.
Okay, so I am going to continue working on basically just getting as much iron to start coming in as I possibly can, because
we might need to
Have
send a
it.
train to a new iron patch at some point pretty soon.
there's like tons of iron here that's untapped. Tons and tons of it.
Sweet Mercy could not grab stone brick inventory full. Whoops.
Okay, so if they attack, they're going to come this way. I've set up like 1, 2, 3 turrets.
Have you ever used Humble Bundle? Yeah, I'm subscribed, Rahamas, to their monthly bundle.
Right, I've got 3 turrets down here now, defending. Also, we have a disgusting amount of minerals on the way up.
Yay! Disgusting amounts are the best amounts. I'm stealing all the stone for the railroad. What else do I need? I'm making a refinery.
Okay, that should have fixed. So our iron Like right now, our iron throughput is atrocious, but that should improve.
Yeah, well, part of it is I just looted everything because reasons. Because I just want to be over prepared to go do this train.
Yeah, you don't want to have to
Station.
run backwards and forwards, right?
Yeah.
Okay, inserters. So,
Train coming, don't get hit.
I will do my best to avoid it.
Slow down, train! Ow! Ow! Wait, how did I build that track there if the train just hit a tree? I hurt the train a little.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. The train's gonna be okay.
All right, our first, the first part of the smart inserter production is now done. Now I get to do the next part of the smart inserters, which is the more difficult bit. Going to require me to get some iron. I have anywhere near enough iron. Like everything, all of our surplus got sucked away, so
Yeah.
you know, it's taking forever to build the surpluses back up. It will, eventually. Why are there iron plates that made it all? Why is that?
Those are the best. Like, my brain makes exactly those noises all the time playing this.
Right. How much steel did I get there? 71. Okay, that's going to be enough to start the next stage of production. Where I turn regular inserters into fast inserters. So, you continue along. And I need one smart inserter. And
All right, the upper loop is done. Train can now run. Let's make it a
Excellent.
station. I'm going to send the train around to the new station I've made. It's
Where are we
called
being
Frank
attacked?
Zirchner. And I've renamed it something sensible.
Llama.
Yeah? Are they killing the, Did we not get... I'm coming. I realize it'd be
Apparently my
faster to drive the train.
defenses they just bypassed. Apparently they just bypassed my defenses. I don't want to have to stand down here and wait to see what direction they come from.
Yeah. No path. What are you talking about, train?
So the good news is I managed to get down here quickly enough that they only destroyed a single power pole and a single electric miner.
That's good.
Nice.
So you've got it covered.
Yep.
I was going to come down and help defend, but if you don't need me, I will stay and make more trains.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, but I do think I'm going to need to put down a couple more turrets here. And unfortunately, I just don't have the iron at the moment.
I'm going to do a gun turret damage upgrade.
That seems like a great idea.
Where does the train go? So it has several stops. There's the oil field, there's the supply bus, and then there's the refinery. It wants to come to the refinery after the supply bus. And then after the refinery, it wants to go back to the supply bus. Okay, but for now, I want it to go to the refinery. Train's coming. Train's not coming. Train, why aren't you going? What's your problem?
Yeah, the biters apparently just bypassed my last lot of defenses, so I'm going to place even more.
Oh.
First, you don't succeed.
Alright, okay. Train's running again. It's going to swing around to the refinery and then hold up here while I build its inputs at the station.
Alright. I think the iron place should be fully defended now.
Yay!
It has 6 gun turrets around, like, the right-hand side of it. So, and they all have, like, 30 rounds each in them, so... I think we're good.
Yeah, GR Sperm, the train looks a lot like biters on the map. Or the station. Makes a little dot.
Wow, our iron is actually getting backed up.
Hey, that's good. Okay. Alright, train.
Well, not so much that the iron is getting backed up, but, like, the belt isn't handling the load, I think. We are transporting a lot of iron.
Yeah, it might be time to red belt it.
I don't think we need to red doll it. I think, like, once we've built the surplus back up, it won't be a problem. The issue was, and will be for a little while, that we just don't have any surplus on any of the production queues. And that becomes a problem, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does the refinery need to operate? Lots of things. It's going to be... we're going to need... Well, after I get the refinery built, we'll figure out what we need to send up here. So first we're going to send crude. Oh, I should make a bunch of big power poles and ride the train back to base. And this is the best. Like, if you imagine what's actually happening in this game, I've got a little soldering iron and I'm making circuit boards in my pocket. And I'm about to take those circuit boards and put them into big power poles. And I'm going to put those in my pocket. Then I'm going to get in the train and lean out the window and stab power poles in the ground as the train goes by at 1 billion miles an hour. It's going to be awesome.
Pretty ridiculous.
You're trying to figure out why I built up here instead of back of the base? Well, with the train, it doesn't matter where we build, basically. I mean, we might have to make the train longer or put extra trains on the tracks or something. But we can transport the materials as if they were in the base, using the trains in the train stations. And I just wanted to be near water and have lots of room to build a big refinery. Is why we're up here, Aurelius. I just keep clicking on modules for research. They're going to keep going too fast.
Yeah, just, like... As long as we're researching something, there's no point in having dead time.
Yeah.
Ilama?
Yes, sir.
We just got attacked at the pumps.
I didn't even see an alert.
You know, it you know the 4 turrets we've got at the pumps? They held them off.
Nice.
It's only a minor attack by the looks of things. I'm just checking ammo. We are actually starting to get a little bit low on all these turrets. How good is our power right now?
I don't know. I don't know why these didn't build either. Like my run along the train and drop power poles out the window plan did not go.
Did not work?
Like I wasn't holding it at the right angle out the window.
our iron still isn't backing up properly. Oh dear.
Do we have anything else we can research before Blue's online? Laser turret shooting speed.
For all of those laser turrets that we have.
Mm-hmm.
We have one laser turret.
Train, what are you doing? Power lines, why didn't you run properly? Jerks. Okay, don't have power. Where's the gap? It's permanently nighttime? Yeah. It is nighttime a lot.
I think we actually do need to red the entire iron
Okay.
supply belt.
gonna be a
How are our
project.
iron mines doing up here?
Where's the...
You're dead. You're basically dead.
Nighttime doesn't do anything
Yeah.
really except become dark. It just makes it frustrating and hard to see. That's the entire purpose of nighttime. Those are connected, those are connected, those are connected. That one's not. How is that one not connected? Stop filling my train up. Oh, that's fuel. That's okay. You can fill my train up with that.
We're making so much iron. Like I'm looking. I need your input here. I don't know how to solve this problem.
Okay. Down to the iron.
Yeah, like at the beginning of the iron smelt.
At the beginning of the smelt.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a bottleneck, and I'm trying to work out a way to fix it. And I think we might not be able to fix it until we get access to blue. As scary is that? So if you look here, this is a bottleneck.
Oh
the
yeah, that
iron
thing
is going
can't.
through that as quickly as it can, right?
Yep. So put another red splitter right where you're standing. No,
Yeah.
that's not it.
I don't think there's a way to improve.
You know what the bottleneck is?
What?
Some of the output arms are having to wait for... Oh no, that shouldn't matter because the smelters can store as smelted steel. So...
And the steel is never reaching the end smelts. Like, we are literally putting through...
Yeah, so the problem is that... I mean, we could just take off 3 smelters or 4 smelters at the top that aren't being used and build another smelting area instead of trying to get more throughput out of this one, or blue.
I think we just wait for blue.
Or this thing has
it's-
two inlines, and we could separate those so that they each have their own T-junction with the coal and the ore, and there's not a splitter.
So split the coal and the iron separately, and then split the two split, like,
So, like,
double split them.
If we put... So, that should be red, but do you see where I just put that? Now you have 2 iron lines, and that splitter is going to make sure that they're even. Like, splitting 2 lines onto 2 lines makes sure that they're evenly powered.
Yeah.
And then you can do Splitter over here on the coal. Take this one out and run 2 T-junctions. And I don't know if we have enough space to get the 2 T-junctions going. We'd have to do some under.
Yeah, I can make the 2 T junctions work. Yeah, no, I can make the 2 T junctions work from here.
Okay.
The trick is going to be the undergrounds. So basically,
yeah, there's not a lot of room there, but T-junctions in
That's
that
fine.
space where there's not a lot of room, I think, is the key.
So basically, I'm going to do. Okay. And these need to be red belts. I think you just took all the red belts, didn't you?
I have... Can I put this on you? I have that, and I have those.
Okay, so... you've got to be the 2 T junctions. So this one...
You don't have enough room to go underground. You have to move one up. Like, do one of the junctions up here. Like this. So you have room for the second one to go underground. Right? Because you need 1 square for the undergrounder.
Yes. And then I do that.
I built my stuff in yellow, and I don't know if that's going to matter.
Probably, but we can work with that. I just need a couple more red belts. I can make 3 immediately. I just need cogs.
I have red belts. If you want to come down, I can hand you. I mean, I'm producing them right now. I can hand them to you in a couple seconds. Or I'll just put them down. Oh, yeah. That's it.
You just want to replace the yellows that you had with... You know the yellows you placed?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, those need to be red, too.
I don't think it's not a huge issue on the coal line. Because it's not the coal that's getting used in huge quantities, it's iron. Like, you use 1 coal for every 5 iron.
Yep.
It's mostly the iron. And look, the iron's already, you can see, straight away. But,
yeah, and the left side's working, but the right side... Oh, the right side's working, too. So the underground being slow doesn't matter. But we should replace that underground with red just for future-proofing.
Yeah, I'll go do that now. I'm too lazy to actually make cogs, though, so I'm just going to walk up here. And Slurpee. That's, like, way easier.
Is there a chest where I can just drop garbage? I'm going to make a garbage chest.
There is a garbage chest right here.
Where? Oh,
Next to the double lights.
great. I'm going to put the garbage chest I just made in the garbage chest.
Okay, that's been future-proofed. Alright, so now we have... Yeah, like that can't go any faster. That's maximum iron output right now that we can do. Admittedly, we have enough supply that we could have more smelters going, but...
Look at that. That's disgusting. The belt is full. Out of the supply.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then it's not full anymore once it gets past the split off for steel, but still, it's gross.
Yeah. Alright, that should alleviate our iron issues, I think.
Okay. So what do I need? I need iron. I need pipes, like mad pipes, for the refinery.
We've got a pipe here because I've got a bunch of undergrounds already built. They're really expensive. I've got like 15 of them. I'm coming over to you now. I just picked up 600 ammo as well, so I'm gonna like here have some extra ammo.
Yay!
And then have the pipes. What are you getting? That's all you're getting.
Okay.
It's amazing. Like, look at the iron flow here on the main bus compared to what it is down at the smelt.
Yeah, like we are scarfing that iron up off of this bus.
Admittedly, like right now we're fixing the iron, the steel, like that's getting rebacked up, and
Yeah, eventually it'll
cogs
back up.
are getting-
But right now, it's a little ridiculous. I'm taking some green.
Making some green, as in some
Green
delicious
circuit boards.
circuits.
Yeah. They stack so nicely in the inventory. I just want hundreds of them. Like one stack is 200. Carry so many. And then I don't have to make them, and it saves so much time when you're making things. Just get some steel. I should pre-prep some assembling machines.
Do we have anything we can do without blue? The shotgun damage, but I don't think we give it
Well,
a toss about
might as
shotgun.
well have the labs running. I mean, we probably don't care about shotgun damage, but if we literally can't do anything else,
There's something else we can do.
might as well have the labs running.
Just started working on Armor Crafting 3, which I've got no idea. Like, it requires processing units, which are the purple circuit boards, which require, like, sulfuric acid and advanced circuits and plastic to make. Like, yeah, it's pretty gross.
Okay, refinery. How are you going to work? I didn't make nearly enough inserters. What have I done? What did I carry up here? If not inserters. Terrible.
Okay, so to make a smart inserter, I just need a fast inserter and an electronic circuit.
Oh, those should be smart. The ones that unload the
Uh-huh.
train need to be smart, so I know what I'm getting.
Okay.
And those need bins. I need to be able to load the train too. This is a terrible place for the station. There's water on the other side. I want to move the train
what?
station though. I'd made some bad design decisions around this train station.
Okay.
I don't have room on the far side to load the train.
Yeah, I can see how that could potentially be a problem.
There's a pond. Stupid pond.
So,
So I'm going to
That'll
move the
do for
train
now.
station.
We are now producing smart inserters.
Neat.
Whew, that took some time.
I'm working on plastic.
I'm going to increase the damage of our gun turrets.
Vertical stations are bad. Trains are shorter vertical. I didn't realize they changed size. Okay. Okay. Back up, train.
Llama,
What?
yellow alert, iron mine. Woo!
One turret is engaged with the enemy. I mean, one turrets are. Because, you know, can't be bothered with singular pronouns.
Okay. So. I see, said the blind man to the deaf man. Being made.
If I make it a giant loop with a straight section on the other side, I could load without moving the whole track. That's basically the plan. We're just gonna put.
I think I need to red belt the iron.
Yeah.
Like the iron output. Straight after smelt, all the way up to the main bus. So I am going to start working on that. And then I'll start working on the location for the red circuits. Okay, so red belts.
What? Train tracks, come on.
And I'll probably upgrade all of the inserters to be fast as well.
So naturally, I'm bringing enough stuff up here.
You what?
Naturally, I didn't bring enough stuff up here.
Oh.
I thought I was bringing lots of stuff. I didn't bring enough stuff. A single source of water does appear to be infinite, Aurelius. Yeah. Hi, Colonel Will. Train. Beep, beep. Iron? We are making so much of you. Why aren't you making it all the way up to the top? Oh, because I keep stealing you off the line? Okay.
We're also using a lot of it on the
On
Did
cogs.
you see the smart inserter? Just sucked up all of the cogs and iron recently, but did you see the smart inserter line?
Oh, yeah. And if we need to extend that, we can just if we end up needing more, we can just build on top, right? Like we just do another little row like this.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you'll need more personally. Like that.
Every time I've said this in this game, I've been wrong. So I never want to say that again. Those words are always wrong.
Yeah, I think like there is a good chance that we will end up needing more for blue science, but like it's not going to be pressing. I can't imagine we're going to need tons of smart inserters for regular production, right? Other than blue science, which isn't critical. Now, unfortunately, I need need red belts. Need so many red belts, which means I need iron gear wheels. Which it appears we're producing as quickly as we possibly can.
Ow! I just got hit by the train a little. I thought I was gonna die, but it only hit me a little because I have armor on.
Okay.
I have enough armor to get hit by a train a little. It's kind of gross. Why is that a thing?
We are producing so much iron. How is it that...
That cog factory eats iron. Like, it is insane until the cog line fills up. The cog factory really just devastates the iron.
I suppose, like, cogs are used in so many of the other recipes that we keep stealing as well.
Yeah.
I keep doing a run down the belts and the cog line, and I'm basically stealing hundreds and hundreds of cogs every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see how that could be a problem. I'm going to continue upgrading the belts to red here, though. Does an electric furnace smelt any faster than a steel one? No. And an electric furnace also requires plastic and invent. Yeah. That was my Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Did you like it?
It was nice, yeah. I feel edified and enlightened. Afternoon, Monolas.
I have managed to get the iron to be red belted all the way to the first splitter at the cog factory. Is basically the extent of our red belt so far.
I should have left that power pole. I'm undoing some track I had done before the upper loop. I've moved.
Okay.
And there was just a random power pole in the middle of the forest that I should have left there for future archaeologists to find.
Oh, okay. Yep. Perfect sense.
If you look at
right.
P, you can see what you're using iron for. Consumption of iron. Can I click on it? I mean, I can see how much consumption there is, but can I see what it's being consumed on? And I guess if I know the recipes, I know that we're producing 677 steel and a bunch of pipes. But really, cogs, gear wheels, is the biggest consumer of iron.
We're just having a look at where the cogs all feed to. Like, I can see cogs going into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, the thing is, as much as we are producing a ridiculous number of cogs, we are using them almost as fast. Like, it's gross how many cogs are happening.
I mean, it certainly doesn't help that I'm, like, spitting out red belt at the moment. You know, red belt uses 5 gear wheels plus a regular transport belt, which is another one. Yeah, I'm eating cogs at the moment. Belt line is excessively long. Like the line that goes down to make the green science.
Mm-hmm. Okay, train. I want you to park at the refinery so I can set up all of your things.
Hey, alerts. Good alerts. Not bad alerts, good alerts.
That's not how you get to the refinery station, train. What are you doing? This is the longest possible path to the refinery station.
Well, it doesn't have a left turn at that junction.
It went the wrong way. It can turn left at that junction. I think I was just slightly past it when I told the train to go.
It can turn left at that junction. I think I'm thinking about a different junction.
Oh. Well, I was... So, up here at my little top loop, I was just past the right branch. And so it went around the loop the wrong way, and it can't stop at the train station facing the wrong direction.
So it had to go and do another full loop.
Yeah, so it had to go around, turn around somewhere. Alright, so let's unload the train inside the loop. We'll load the train outside the loop. Do my big power poles reach across there? No. So I want to leave one space.
Our copper deposit is almost dry.
There's another copper deposit up here that we could mine and load onto the train.
Oh, and we've also got the other copper deposit that we're already mining, so it's not a pressing issue. Plus, we're using a lot less copper than I would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
The left side of the track is basically sitting immobile at all times. It's pretty nuts. Yet another science project finished. Portable solar panel can be inserted into armor. I don't think we're going to be playing around with powered armor just yet.
Probably not for a little while.
Let's work on laser turret damage upgrade as we desperately try and get to blue science.
Alright, we'll figure out what those are doing later.
Monolith, we haven't had a chance to get to science yet, because to robots yet, because I'm waiting on llama.
I'm trying.
Plastic.
My trains take forever because I am bad at them.
But I am bad at my jobs as well. The cog's building up. Please tell me I've got iron building up. I've got iron building up. Right. Hey, I can build a cargo wagon. Yada-dee-da-da-dum. Basic accumulator. Hey, we can build energy accumulators.
Yeah, you could start doing solar power if you wanted.
No.
If you are inspired by a project that you can do while we wait for me to make plastic.
Speed modules, efficiency modules, and productivity modules all require advanced circuits. I need to set up the advanced circuit construction path thingy. A advanced circuit requires laser turret damage upgrade 2. An advanced circuit requires 2 plastic bars, 4 copper cable, and 2 electronic circuits. Okay. I can make that happen, Llama.
Sweet.
So, we want copper cable. And we want electronic circuits.
Alright, I know where to put the plastic now.
Where do we put the plastique?
I need to start making it, but I know where to put it.
Okay.
Morning, Corbin. Can I make an offshore pump? Stupid nighttime. Go away, nighttime. How am I supposed to see to plan what I'm doing?
Do it Daredevil style.
Do it Daredevil style? Okay, I hear trees. I'm hitting trees with an axe. So if you want to speed up plastic, the thing we need is we need the oil field to be producing oil barrels and getting ready to send them on the train. That's the next project.
Yeah, I'll just get the infrastructure set up to accept the plastic.
And I need... So we're gonna have water from the left. I have to set this down and do like revisions because I don't know how it works.
I have no iron. Why do I never have any iron? Need more iron. Wow, that didn't even dent what I needed. I'm gonna start off with three circuit. Three circuit production points.
Okay. Maybe I'll build this backwards. It's probably a bad plan. But I know where I'm outputting the plastic, so if I build the thing that makes the plastic, I can know what inputs I need.
I just stressed our system even further by extending the bus.
Yay! It's okay, that's like a momentary stress while the bus refills. Alright, if you were going to make plastic, you would need coal. Right. So I need some of these guys to want coal. And I need this train car to want coal. Can I click? No. Coal and crude. Do we have anything else left that we can make? Oh, we can make battery equipment. Okay. I know, Demon Engineer. I know it's not balanced, but can you balance it with a number that's not a multiple of 2? Because I have 6s here instead of 2s. There's a coal field south of my station. Oh, there's a little bit of coal there. I wonder if that produces
We don't
enough.
need vast amounts of coal.
I know, Metallic Dragon, I know you can copy the configurations of things, but I couldn't do it on individual tiles inside the cargo wagon I just tried. So this needs coal input. So the plastic doesn't need water, so the plastic can go on the other side. Why do you have to be so complicated, Oil?
I don't know, why does it have to be so complicated, Llama? Okay. I have set up the exact location of the input for the plastique. And it can come from inside the train station loop near the end of the bus.
Okay.
Very, very easily. Like super easy to get it in there. And yeah, it's ready to rock and roll. We can start pumping out red circuits as soon as that plastic arrives. So you need petroleum to be sent.
I need petroleum
By a
and
train.
coal to be loaded onto the train somewhere.
Well, the only place we're going to get petroleum from is the refinery down here, right?
The pumping the oil field.
Yep.
So have a station set up to make oil barrels.
Why is there something attacking the...
I don't know. Sometimes they just like get in the middle of things, like jerks.
What?
I don't know how
was
they
close.
get in there. They like run past
Yeah.
all of our stuff and confuse me.
Okay, so
that line is coal. That line is oil barrels.
oh, you would... I see. One of our turrets was running exceptionally low on ammo.
Can you use solid petroleum and move it more efficiently? No. You can't refine the solid petroleum. It's just... I mean, you could put it in barrels, which is how you make it solid and movable by solid motion things.
Oh, you were making lubricant.
I was, but it's liquid, so we can't move it anywhere to use it.
Yet. It's the light oil that's actually the problem for us right now.
You can just add more containers, or make more solid fuel.
Is it not me? Oh, because the line is full.
What's my...
I am going to double the amount of solid fuel we can have on this line. Because once the train is running consistently, it's going to chew through a lot more fuel, right?
I don't know how much it's actually going to use. I have no idea, but it's going to use more than 0. But I mean, it seemed to be running just fine, and fuel was building up previously. I don't even have a tool. What am I doing? When was the last time I died? I can't even make a tool. I don't have enough iron. Great.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. If you're making plastic, you want oil in both of your inputs.
Okay. Why does chat look like they're grumpy with you?
I don't know. They think my underground pipes are running the wrong direction.
How can you run an underground pipe the wrong direction?
I don't know.
Makes no sense. What are you making that? Oh, that's your flamethrower fuel. You actually set it up to make flamethrower fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Then why is it not? Oh, because you needed to manually put in steel.
Yep. The conveyor that goes under the train line is wrong. Oh yeah, that one totally is. Boop. It's an easy fix though. Alright, so you're going to empty oil. All of you. Into there. That's not what I need. There's somewhere in between. I need to refine it. That's okay. Nope, I built that in the wrong spot. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at planning.
So I'm trying to work out how to do this. So at the moment down here we have the back carriage being loaded with sulfur.
Yep. So as long as it goes to the sulfur offloading station first and unloads all that sulfur, we can load something else in its place. So we just have to be smart about which direction the train goes. Or build a second train.
Okay, hang on. I gotta work this out. I'm gonna need pipes. I'm gonna need lots of pipes, and I'm gonna need a refinery to actually barrel crude oil. A refinery is going to take stone, brick, and pipe.
No, you barrel the crude oil in a blue assembler.
Oh, really?
Once you set it to barrel, it will have a blue light where the pipe needs to go in, and you can rotate it in place with R without deconstructing it.
Okay,
it's weird because you can't.
I will.
You can't rotate it before you assign it. Like it's
Llama.
Yeah.
Llama. Our iron is backed up 100%.
Yay! Enough iron.
Into the smelt. It's all the way backed up. So good.
If I build this, let's just put it back here in case we need more. Think, brain, think.
Alright, I'm going to load full crude oil barrels into the front train carriage.
Okay.
Okay? That's my intention.
I will unload them from the front train carriage.
Fill crude oil barrel. And then fill crude oil barrel. And then all I need to do is just pump crude oil in pipes. I'm not going to use underground pipes because they take forever to build. I just want to see if this works. Okay. The rigs are rigging.
Alright, so just for testing purposes, I'm going to reprogram the train to just go, like it's going to skip the supply bus and never stop there. It's just going to go between the oil field and the refinery.
Okay.
And I'm going to set it to run. So we can test that this is working. Is there anything else that doesn't use blue? Great.
I haven't quite gotten the this set up yet. I will have soon. So crude oil barrel is what we want you to do. So we'll rotate you around, rotate. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, Seamus,
So
we're excited about backed up iron. That is a good thing. Yep, anytime your lines get backed up, it's good.
So where are the... How do we unload the barrels? I have to unload on the opposite side?
The train just got here full of sulfur.
Yes, it's still picking up sulfur. I just watched it pick up sulfur.
Okay. So when do I get oil?
Well, I'm just trying to rig up an even distribution. Hang on.
And I'm blocking out a row of cargo space in the wagon for oil.
Okay. Literally one bug just got inside. And like ate one conveyor belt. I just fixed it. Okay, so
The train's killing you? Absolutely, yeah. The train will run you over and you will die.
Okay. So I just need to work out how to get barrels off the train and into... I'm going to have to use some underground pipes. Damn it. Okay, this is going to take me a little longer than I initially anticipated.
Okay. I have no idea on Green Buff how many people can join multiplayer. Not a clue.
Iron. Fortunately, I no longer feel dirty running up here to steal it off the belts. You know what amazes me? Is we had like a really clear-cut set goal at the end of last episode when we finished last night.
Yep.
We were going to work towards blue science. And we've been doing that for the past 2 hours.
Because I don't know how blue science works. And we're learning and working as we go.
I need 2 more fast inserters.
I have just made the biggest mess of pipes up here. Such a good plan.
Okay. I have an unorthodox idea.
Those are the best.
Is going to require a little bit of a redesign. But hopefully I can make it work.
Do I not have power poles? I'm going to use small power poles because I ran out of stuff.
So can you only load from 4 chests? Is that the maximum?
No. I think 6 will fit alongside the train car. The 4 was just easy to split into.
Yeah, the thing is, I also want to be able to unload used barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Like, have the used barrels
You can use both sides of the train. You can load on one side and unload on the other at the same time.
Yeah, but getting the... Oh, no, actually, I might be able to make that work very easily. Depending on whether or not it'll unload over the top of this coal line, which I can't really test.
This needs power. Why aren't they connected? There we go. Coal comes off there, goes up here. Coal needs inserters. I am out of materials. I'm riding the next train back to
Okay.
help set up your end and get enough inserters for my coal. Maybe I could just steal some of these that aren't doing anything. No, I should just come make new ones. Is there anything else that just takes red and green? Yep. Laser turret damage 3. For our 0 laser turrets.
Okay, so at the moment I am just unloading, you know, the chests that were full of full barrels, empty barrels.
Okay.
I'm just unloading them at the moment. That's all I'm doing.
I'm riding the train to the oil field. I will be there momentarily.
Oh, it's only 10 barrels per slot. And I'm not unloading them into a chest or anything. I'm unloading them onto a snake.
Okay. The other thing we need to load into this train is coal in the back half of the train. But the coal line runs right past it, so we can just stick inserters there. I need to go get iron. Bug! There's a bug. It came from the left.
On the left?
Uh-huh.
How on earth did a bug...
I can't tell you how, but I can tell you that I saw where it came from. What's up, delicious iron? Oh man, I can make so many inserters now. My life just got better. I should also make a gun turret for this bug. That keeps coming from the left, somehow. What are these red grabbers doing?
They're going to be eventually where the empty barrels run loaded to.
They can't smartly choose only empty barrels. We should move the coal line up one and put smart inserters there that can pick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that they can only get what they mean to get in case there's other stuff in the train car. Oh, can I build a tool?
Yeah, with any iron or steel. Okay.
Do I own any gun turrets? No.
Oh, you know what I could do?
What's that?
Is just with a couple. I don't even need to worry about that coal line. I can literally just pull the empties from here.
Off the back half of the train? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like my pretty snake?
I do. It's adorable that you're using the Disneyland line tactic to queue up the barrels. Alright, so then we want to turn these to load the train with coal. Great. Why, game, why are you lagging? Can't figure out how to load the train with coal?
No, I'm sucking up a bunch of... Like, I'm shortening the chain because we have all the barrels made that we need right now. This should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that's probably enough barrels forever. We might need a second train car to hold coal. Or put some in the front. We'll test the throughput in just a second.
Well, it depends how quickly the crude oil gets used, mostly, doesn't it?
Yeah, we need to run the train back and forth a few times to test the throughput.
So you should now have both coal and crude oil.
Mm-hmm.
I should have caught the train with you.
Oh, to come see the refinery?
I've not been up there yet.
Alright, so coal is unloading. Why is the crude oil not unloading? There isn't any on the train.
What do you mean there's no crude oil on the train?
Oh, my arm's already grabbed it all. I just don't have... I don't have the back half of the inserters. Because I don't have the back half of the inserters. Because I needed to make more. I ran out of supplies.
We're already making engines here.
Oh,
It's
these...
3 stations.
I need... I just realized that I'm not outputting the empty barrels. I need to output the empty barrels and load them back on the train.
I'm going to place down a second train and look at the interface because I've never used it before.
Yeah, they're neat.
So, diesel locomotive plus cargo wagon plus cargo wagon. Excellent. Okay, so train schedule.
So you put you like make a list of stations, and you can repeat a station if you wanted to visit that one more than once per cycle. And then you can also set a delay for how long it sits at the station.
Oil field, refinery, supply bus, 30-second delay. And then I can get in the train and run the train manually.
Yeah, if you haven't turned on the automatic schedule, you can run the train manually.
I need fuel. How do you refuel a train?
You just stick coal in it like you would a car.
There's no, like, thing for me to...
I'm out of belts? What was I doing? Who rocks around without belts?
I don't know, but we have a massive belt bus, so...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in my train. Choo-choo! Auto stop at the station.
If you are manually driving it by holding up, you need to start slowing down really early. If you told it go to next station, it will automatically stop. You just crashed into my train. You went around the loop the wrong way. The station points the other direction.
Well, I've never been here before.
I know. That was information, not criticism.
I've got to reverse up here. So, how do I get it to... There we go. That's the way we want to go.
Yeah, and if you tell it to go to the station, it will automatically put its own brakes on to stop at the station.
Oh, okay.
So there's a rail system that we researched and I've never built. It's these signal lights.
Yep.
I have no idea what they do, but they're supposed to let you run multiple trains on one track. And so we could send these trains around twice as often if we space them out and use your train and my train.
That's what I was thinking, was if we have them go, like, basically in sequence, you know, so we both follow the same route, and they're effectively doing the same thing, but we're doubling the throughput.
Yeah, so I don't know how to use the signals, and I'm all out of iron plates to make signals. I've never used them.
Chain signals, regular signals. Let's build one of each first and see how they work. Okay, so signal.
What's this machine waiting for?
Oh, so a signal, I can actually tell... I can actually say that this... this only travels in that direction.
So I need to do something with all this other oil. so that we can keep pumping. Something is probably put it in a tank, and I don't have enough iron to make a tank. Do you have enough iron to make storage tanks for the light and heavy oil?
I don't have enough steel.
I have steel.
I can make one storage tank. So you just want storage tanks on these?
Yeah, just on the ends of those for a minute to see if we can get the plastic going.
I'm going to steal your train.
Okay. Top right barrel emptier needs a loading arm. It totally does.
Could you... So if I just click on the train and go, I want to go to the supply bus, go to station.
It'll run you over to that station and it will stop. And then you click the pause button so that it doesn't take off after 30 seconds and continue its route. Put a steam boiler at the end and the oil will just go away. Do we want to throw the oil away? I guess we do for now. I don't have enough materials to make a steam boiler. I'm driving this train to the refinery. Oh no, it's going to crash into you because that's on the way to the refinery. I'm going to drive this train to the supply bus and crash into you. It's going to be great.
You can take this train down to the refinery now. I just came over here to get some steel so that I could...
Why won't my train go?
Huh? What?
My train won't go. I wonder if it knows your train's in the way.
Probably.
Weird.
I'll
drive
I'm just
it manually.
going to send...
I can crash it into things all by myself. I don't need its automatic pilot.
I just sent the other train away, so...
Ow!
Hang on. Whoa, Nelly, stop the train. Oh, dear.
Woo! Oh, this was well designed. Has anything ever been as awesome as 2 trains on this track I made for 1 train? Awesome!
Okay. So, you are going to the oil field, go to station. Okay. Why is there solid fuel in the cargo wagon?
I don't know.
No sense.
It accidentally got put in there. We're running out of researches that don't use blue. It's probably time to figure out blue. Oh, there's one.
I'm literally just waiting on plastic.
I know, and plastic was my job. Is there a train at the oil refinery?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to crash into it.
Not if you go the right way. Oh, wait, no, it's just left. It's on,
I managed to not hit it somehow. Via voodoo, I suppose.
Okay. Right, the barrel loading and unloading is working. In fact, we don't even need it to be this intense. I'm gonna
just leave it
change
intense.
this
It's
up a
fine,
little.
right?
Well, no, because we've got like 4 loading arms to load what is effectively like one arm's worth of barrels. Like, it's really not that many barrels. So I'm just going to change it over so it only does 2 barrels. Like, it only stores in 2 chests.
Oh, I don't have an input for the coal. Plastic is happening.
Plastic is happening?
plastic is happening.
Like, it's happening, like, right now?
It is being loaded onto a train.
Okay, so now we need to get it off the train. Because that'll be my job. Try and get it off the train. Okay. Plastic. We're running out of research.
I know. There's one. Follower robot count.
Okay, so the plastic's going to need to be unloaded at, You all need to be smart inserters.
This oil refinery is not making oil as fast as I want it to.
It's not making oil fast enough.
I might need 2 or 3 refineries. Like the building. Which is fine. That is a thing we can do.
So it's the back side of the train plastic's getting loaded into, or the front?
Right now it's the front. I was thinking of splitting it amongst both cars so you can have as much output as you want, but right now it's the front train.
Okay, so the front train.
Put a speed module in the... Oh yeah, can we make... We learned how to make modules ages ago. I need plastic! Wait, I'm making plastic. I can have that.
Okay, so I'm gonna get you, and you to unload plastic. I need a train here to see
Alright, I'm gonna send the... So this train needs to go from the refinery to the supply bus, from the supply bus to the oil field. Yeah. Go, train. Train full of plastic coming your way. And when I say full of, I mean with like 20 units. And now that we know where the bottleneck is, I just want to redo the refinery.
Where is this train?
I don't know, it should be coming. I sent it a while ago.
Do you have it set to go to the refinery first?
It should have to go past the supply bus to even get to the refinery. I thought I set it to go to the supply bus first. Maybe it's stuck on your train. Maybe it's stuck on the signal. Did you make a signal?
I did make a signal.
Oh, it's just a second.
Did you leave a train somewhere?
No, you did.
I didn't leave it there.
Look, they're like
signal.
clogged here. Good work, trains.
We need to learn how signals work.
Yeah, we do.
Can you get in that train and just... There we go. Okay, now you can send it on its merry way. Alright, we got more crude oil coming up. Was the bottleneck up here the amount of crude oil coming in, or what
Nope.
was it?
Well, we don't know yet until we're producing fluidly. If the trains are running, we don't know if the crude oil is coming in. But I need more refineries, because right now the bottleneck on plastic is I have way too much oil and it's not getting into my plastic makers. So I'm going to be redesigning the refineries in just a minute.
I needed to look at that train to see where the carriage ended. Okay. So I'm going to have 3 unloaders unloading to sulfur and 3 unloaders Whoa! Okay, we need to not run 2 trains for now.
You should just pick up one of the trains and put it in your pocket. Until we figure out how to make 2 trains work.
Okay. Alright, I have the trains. I have one of the trains. I just watched the two trains like just smash head into each other because we don't know how signals work. And yeah, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Okay, so I'm gonna pop you there. I'm gonna pop you there.
Night vision.
Okay.
Night vision is my dream. Why have we not had that? All right, see you around, Joaquin Wynn. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Okay. So I'm gonna have the unloading station ready to rock very soon.
Wait, why did I pick that up?
Sulfur.
Whoops.
Whoa! Jesus.
Trains go fast.
Train just it blows through this station. You need to put you know where you've got that the junction that heads up from the refinery to the bus?
It needs to be.
We need that to be a T.
Yeah. Hey, train, while
So
you're
that
here,
if the train's
why don't you... Oh, I broke it. I didn't mean to take it apart. I meant to repair it. Just kidding. Oh, it remembers its schedule. Great.
okay, so I have right. Unloading is good. We should now be able to unload all of the sulfur and the plastic. They're both going to their individual locations. We've already started making red circuits with the plastic that's come down.
Sweet.
So
I'm gonna fix
for
up.
Blue Science.
I'm gonna fix up more refineries so we can get more plastic rolling.
Okay, and I am going to battery, advanced circuit, smart inserter, steel plate. Okay. I am going to set up the Blue Science Creator. A little bit of a lie. I'm going to set up the Blue Science Creators.
Uh-oh, we're under attack. It got past that spot where they attack us in the middle of the base.
I'm just destroying belts. I'm on the way. Where are you, you cheeky little... Got him. Destroyed like 3 belts. He's literally just a nuisance.
Yeah. And we just need to build a gun turret, but I couldn't wait for... I got impatient and didn't build a gun turret.
I have a gun turret on the way. I'm going to place one right here. We actually need to do a perimeter check and check on ammo, I think, at some point.
That would be smart.
Okay, I have placed a gun turret. And I have placed 50 rounds in it. That little guy is dead.
Can I build a
Maybe
night
he shows
vision?
up.
Is it a military thing? I can build a night vision.
What does it take for night vision?
Some red circuits.
Have you grabbed red circuits already?
I have some plastic up here because I'm making plastic up here.
I also have some plastic because I pulled apart a train. I'm going to make myself a night vision.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Nor do
I'll
I.
tell you in just a moment.
I'm just gonna make one. So, what do I need to store or dump all this not regular oil somehow. I'm just gonna store it and see if 2 refineries is good enough.
Blue Science does mean gun robots, I think.
I think we can already do some robots that we should be doing, but we've been busy trying to figure out Blue Science. It has to be put into modular armor and powered.
And we can't make modular armor unless we have red circuits.
We need blue circuits.
We've run out of plastic. Modular armor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do. Which is
take
easy because
sulfuric acid.
Yep. Which we're already making, and we have like a bunch of it stored. We have 2 full tanks. Actually, no, that's a lie. We don't have 2 full tanks. Why don't we have 2 full tanks? What's stopping production here? What isn't getting in? Oh, sulfur. We need more sulfur.
Which should be going around on the train.
Yeah, but I don't think we might be full down there. We are full down there, so we're probably not making any more sulfuric acid. Like, there's no more sulfur being made.
Right.
Or very little.
Pyras muffin.
Alrighty. So I'm going to want 6. So I might as well go whole hog and make 6 straight off the bat.
Okay, our plastic is still eating the gas faster than I can make it. It's time to add more refineries.
Okay, so blue science, advanced circuit, smart inserter, steel plate, battery. Okay. Battery. Advanced circuit. Steel plate and smart inserters. Smart inserters I've got running down there at the moment.
Can underground pipes go past each other? Probably not.
Not sure. Need more iron. Always need more iron.
Yeah. Iron, man. That stuff.
Right, so I've got circuits and batteries coming in on that one. I output my smart inserters in a terrible position.
What about now, plastic? Now can you make plastic nonstop? Nope.
Huh?
It does need more research, Billy Ray Joe. Yeah, as soon as we can, we'll turn around and start doing that. Set up some defense before I leave. Oh yeah, Shylock, that is really smart. There is a nest up there. Uh-oh. Our power production is basically at maximum. And we need to do more power.
Okay. Get steel over here.
I've got one chemical plant almost running at capacity on plastic. Can burn off excess oil with the steam engine so your refinery doesn't get full and stop working. Yeah, but can we... do I want to waste it? I mean, I've just got all these tanks. They're going to run for a while. I don't know if I want to waste the oil. Okay, so the refinery getting input is going really well.
Yeah. I have to suck up all of our smart inserters because they came in on the wrong side of the belt. And I just had to change it.
It's the worst.
But the upside is I now have...
I don't have enough supplies to make another refinery, so I'm going to ride the train back next time and come see what you've been working on.
Okay. Red circuits is the only thing stopping us from blue signs.
Okay, the plastic should
I've
should be coming around on the train.
I don't have any plastic. I haven't seen any plastic come in for a while. We haven't had any new red circuits for a while.
Maybe the plastic's not being offloaded properly.
It should be.
Maybe I told the train not to run. I told the train not to run for some reason. I have hundreds of plastic. I don't know why the train was stopped by me.
We'll dump the plastic into the chests of the unloader. Oh, it's coming. Right. So yeah, you see how I've got them unloading?
Yeah.
Over one, the plastic the other way. And then the plastic comes up here, runs underneath, runs into the electrical circuits.
Okay.
And these electrical circuits, like we can increase this with just this belt running down the middle. But I didn't want to run smart inserters like all the way down to our science labs.
Yeah.
Because it would just use too many resources and we'd have like a zillion smart inserters that we just don't need.
Right. Okay, so the red transport belt runs in, and so are those 4 ingredients what we need for the next level of the next tier of science?
So once that red circuit hits here, this belt right here, which it is, and all we need is the actual production chain.
And then we need to run the blue back down to the science area somehow.
Yeah. Well, running the blue down is easy. We can just... Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems doing that. I've already built the required construction-y thingies.
Did I ever play Minecraft? I have played Minecraft. It's fine. I enjoy Minecraft for like an hour or 3 every 6 months. Where's our science lab space? I've totally forgotten the layout of the space. Oh, it's way down here.
Yeah, it's a long way away, but...
Alright, I'm going to start running the labs line back up. Which means I need to go slurp up the belt.
I think it would be better to run the blue science all that way than, like, high-tier components, red circuits and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just going to bring the line up to collect the blue science.
Okay.
After I steal all of the belts off the belt.
Need one more red inserter to be able to
Game should let you catapult goods in a box attached to a parachute that can end in a trapdoor that connects to a conveyor belt. Yeah, you should write a mod, White Fluid. That's a fantastic idea.
Okay. Right. It's powered. Now I just need to organize the output. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to power the output. 2. Need to belt the output.
Spelt solid through there? No, it hit a tree.
And all I need to do is tell this thing, guess what? It's time to make blue science. Hey, llama.
Yeah. I brought you a blue science belt.
Link it up to the right side of that T-junction and...
Done. Blue science is going down to the buildings. I'm going to pick a thing that has blue in it. We want oil refinery advanced. Because then I
can be even more frustrated.
No, I can just go use all the byproducts to make more main product. It's so exciting. Couldn't possibly be more excited by this.
So the only other type of science is purple science, right?
Yeah.
And to make purple science, all we need is those alien
Goo?
oogly booglies, right?
I have alien oogly booglies, don't I?
So do I. So what I'm thinking is,
I don't have
I'm just
any.
going to
Where did
grab
they
a
go?
bunch of iron. You probably died with them in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That'd be what it was. But I'm going to suck up a bunch of stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's attacking a wall that is not defended by a turret. Near the oil refinery,
Yep.
so I am legging it.
Time to ride the science belt.
Yeah, we should turn that into a red belt just so we have a fast way to get up and down the bus.
It's probably a good moment to pick up a bunch of ammo and run around and put gun turrets. I'm going to put a gun turret here in case this happens again.
Okay. I'm going to set up a manual input purple science thing to go onto the other side of the blue belt, because that's what I intended for the other side of the blue belt to be used for, right? And then we're like good, like we have science.
Yep. So I'm going to go up to the refinery and keep working on refinery stuff.
I'm just going to go with 4 for the purple science because we're only going to get it in chunks whenever we kill things, right? Because that's the only way we can get it.
Yep. How easy is it for this game to take over your life? I think this game's tagline should be, yeah, smoke alarm, right after I get done checking what's wrong with my iron supply line. That's how easy it is for this game to take over your life.
And I'm just going to pop a steel chest.
Okay, the train's finally
dump
empty,
pinch stuff into.
so I'm going to set it on automatic. All the plastic is finally unloaded, and we'll see if it is doing what it needs to do. I can't put on my night vision goggles because I don't have powered armor because we don't have blue circuits.
Which I'm currently.
Which I just need 60 plastic for. Right? Boop. Can I make it now? What do blue circuits take? Oh, they take sulfuric acid. They have to be built in a factory.
So Llama,
Yeah.
we now have. There's a chest up here.
Mm-hmm.
Which if you're up this way, you'll be able to see. Which you dump your pink stuff into.
At the end of the, I'm going to try not to run it over. Hey! Great, so we have purple science, so we can make literally anything.
Yes.
Like, we can just pick whatever research we want.
We have blue science, we have purple science, we have green science, we have red science, we have completed the science. And it feels good.
Hey, I didn't get run over by a train in my car. I feel like a victorious car pilot.
We don't have a lot of room for expansion for red circuits is the only problem. I can probably squeeze in another 4 with a bit of reorganizing. And it does look like red circuits are going to be a pretty serious gate for us.
Mm-hmm.
But in saying that, after advanced oil processing, we should definitely do the next tier of automation to gain access to the assembling machine 3s.
Yeah. Yep.
Which have a crafting speed of 1.25 as opposed to 0.75. So they're 66% faster again.
What was I doing up here? I came up here just to stare at the beauty. I was making lube? I think I was making lube, maybe?
We just
Automation
finished
3. Oh, you already picked it.
Oh, you can... Yeah, you can just crack light oil into petroleum.
Yeah, now I can recycle all the byproducts, which is fantastic.
You can also do advanced oil processing, which requires water and oil, but it gives you a higher yield.
Oh, it gives me a different yield. It gives me more light. I don't think the total is higher. Like, it still adds up to 10, but less of it is heavy oil.
Yes. Which is good, because petroleum gas is the most important element, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't really care about any of the other stuff.
So you know what my problem is up at this station now? One, the train hasn't come back. But 2, I'm out of coal.
Not getting enough coal up there.
Well, the train hasn't come back, so I don't know if I'm getting enough coal or not.
There's a train on the way, like right now.
Okay. We'll see how much coal it brings me. So I just want to sit here for a whole cycle of the train and diagnose, what it's bringing enough of and what it isn't. You know, if I completely run out of something before the train gets back, then I know we need to load more of that.
So the good news is that it completely unloaded all of the barrels and the coal into the chests. The question will be, will it load all of the plastic when it comes back?
Yeah, and will I run out of coal before it gets back? Hi, Josan. Okay, so what was I doing while we wait for the train? Other than waiting for the train?
I don't know. But the train has just finished unloading all of the plastic at my station and is heading down to the
refinery.
I'm tracking the train. How are you doing up there for materials? Is there anything that's running out?
Yeah, the coal's probably going to run out before the train gets back.
We have 5 arms, like, furiously loading coal.
Okay. It's gonna be close. Maybe. Where's the train now? Is it on its way up to the bus?
It's just left.
And it goes to the bus first and then comes here, right?
I don't think it does. I think it just goes... It does go to the bus first.
It hits the bus on both ends to offload plastic and then offload sulfur and then offload plastic.
It doesn't have to, like, you don't actually... Because I've got it split... split unloading.
Right. But it has to drive past there anyway because I haven't finished that T-junction.
If you...
Our electricity needs to be upgraded.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we ran out of coal for a little while, but the train just got here.
Just arrived?
Yep.
If you turn this into a T-junction, you know this this bit of track I'm standing near now? You know the T-junction that I said?
Then we can
if you turn that into a T-junction and have it run in circuit, so it goes... processing, refinery, bus, processing, refinery, bus, processing, refinery, bus, like it runs in circuit.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think we'll have, like,
you think it'll go faster?
Yeah, I just think
I'm gonna jump out of a moving train. I hope I don't die. Whee!
Okay.
I didn't die.
Excellent. See, now this is here, and my plastic hasn't even...
So plastic is doing good. We're getting enough of that. Okay, I changed the train's pathing, and I made it possible for it to go... I made that T, a T.
Okay.
When the train's down, you were watching it. When it's loading coal, is it loading as furiously as possible?
When it's what?
When it is loading coal, is it loading...
Yeah.
Like, are the arms overloaded? Do they ever stop?
Mm-mm. They never stop.
Great. Okay, so next I need, like, a boatload of pipes, and I need to put water into the oil processing and deal with the byproducts and stuff. So,
and I need to thread plastic.
We keep talking about making a pass at reloading all the turrets. Is that a thing?
Probably something we should do. I need to put plastic on its own bus. Is the thing that I'm concerned about at the moment. So that it has a little bit more wiggle room, because we have more plastic than we need right now.
Yep. Whoa, I almost got hit by the train.
You really want to avoid being hit by the train. Like, that's not a...
Oh, so coal just got here and I still have coal. Yes!
Now that we're running in circuit.
Yep. Train's working.
Excellent.
Train is functional. Hooray, train.
Excellent.
Alright, it's time for me to go get some water.
What is the hold up on blue? Smart inserters. What's the hold up on smart inserters? Circuit boards. How many circuit board producers have we got? 6. I might need to build some more circuit board producers. Either that, or we need to build the fancy automation 3 things. Because we have a circuit board bottleneck at the moment.
Mm-hmm. So I want water to go in via underground pipes. Oh, actually, I don't know which side is the water. I should check that first. Okay, top side is water.
Our bus is now 6 lanes, so 12 separate products are being fed to the end.
It's ridiculous. It's just, I mean, it's so bizarre. Or absurd or something.
Plastic advanced circuits, batteries, pipes, belts, gears, plates of both description, copper wire, regular circuits. Is that inserters? Inserters. I'm actually going to kill that bus. Where are the inserters being used? So they split there, and they're used there, okay. And then they are never used again. So we have this long, like, tell you how many inserters I pick up after I cancel. I'm basically deleting a path on the bus so that we can replace it with something else.
Can I run an underground pipe through an underground pipe? I can?
Yeah.
What?
You can.
That's ridiculous.
Llama.
Yes, sir.
I just picked up 304 inserters.
From the inserter bus? Because we have one of those? Because reasons?
I don't think I don't think an inserter bus is required, Llama.
Yeah, the only thing the inserters are for is science, right?
Yes. Like, and of course, you know, actually using inserters occasionally, which is something we like to do.
Okay. So we are now getting less waste product out of our oil refineries. They're running more petroleum gas and less heavy oil. So the next thing I want to do is start treating the light oil into petroleum gas.
Uh, 2,200 armor-piercing rounds. You have a few bullets, Llama.
Seems like a lot.
I just manually inserted like 400 circuit boards I had in my inventory into the system to try and boost the science output, because that was where we were struggling.
Thank you.
And yeah, it's not working as well as I would like. I have an idea though.
Okay.
It's a little crazy. But it might just work. So here's the deal. I'm going to use a smart inserter to pull circuit boards off one of the later buses that are being used less frequently, and then use a red inserter to pick them up directly off the ground and place them on a conveyor belt on the smart inserter track.
Why are they hitting the ground?
Why not?
Because it's filthy and they'll get dirty. Why not just like put a box in that spot on the ground? Just in case one side's faster than the other, the box will help mitigate that.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true. So, smart inserter, grab circuit boards, place into steel chests here. Red arm, grab circuit boards, place them on that line.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for electric motors. Because those take... Why? Are you an intermediate project? Yes. Those take lubricant. Should I just make like a long lubricant pipeline back over to you so we can make the motors into electric motors?
What is the circuit? Is it here refinery?
I don't actually remember. Just click on the train the next time it comes by.
So what do you need? You need, to make electric engines, you need circuits, engine units, and lubricant.
So I would need circuits and engine units shipped up to the refinery, or I would just need to pump a long pipeline of lubricant down here.
Pipe.
Yeah.
I think he just long pipe.
We could put a car on the train and fill another car with more stuff for the refinery and make it up there. But I think we want the engines down here once they're built anyway, right?
I guess so. I mean,
Okay.
that's what we've been doing. We've got a couple of hundred engines here.
All right. I'm gonna fix our power because it's been a while since we fixed our power.
You do that, I'm going to make myself useful and check the gun turrets. Okay, our northern gun turrets are great. And we have so much purple science.
Can you get the modular armor so I can install my night vision goggles wherever that is?
Yeah, Oh, we already have modular armor unlocked. We just couldn't make it.
Oh, because we needed blue things.
Yes. I am going to get us to personal roboport. Which also goes into armor. Which allows robots to follow us around and be recharged in our armor.
Up there where we're making sulfuric acid, you need to make a blue chip production thing. Or I can make it. We need to have blue chip production up by the sulfuric acid.
Blue chip production by...
Because blue chips can't be made in our inventory. They have to be made by a factory.
And they require sulfuric acid and the two different types of circuit. Getting the red circuits down there could be a bit of a pain. Yeah, getting the red circuits... red circuits are just... They take so many materials to build and so much time.
Mm-hmm.
Now that my injection of circuit boards has died off, we have a circuit board issue again. I'm going to have to extend that bus out. Right, so you want blue circuits here. I can probably bring down this side of the line. Hey, Llama.
Yeah.
We are going to have a 3-wide section on the bus, and it's going to be not symmetrical, and it's going to drive us both insane. But...
How do you get to the center side?
Sorry?
How do you get to the center part? The reason it's too wide is because we can reach both sides with bridges and stuff.
It's already 3-wide. Like, it's the whole... It's been... I'm using the old path of the inserters. You know what we need to do? We need to get We need to start like using. Okay, there's a 40% laboratory speed increase if we just do lab efficiency. That's huge.
Okay.
So I'm going to work on that. Yeah, I'm going to use the old inserter path to run the red circuits down there, because I have to run them so far back down the bus. And that's going to be the path of least resistance, and like mean that we don't have a bazillion red circuits just sitting somewhere. Alternatively, I could rejig this whole thing.
That's always the alternatively. Alternatively, I could just tear everything I've ever made apart.
Oh dear. No, I'm just gonna bust this. I'm just gonna take it straight across. I think that's gonna be the easiest way. And
16. Take that, OCD. One of the things that should be an inserter is a power pole. Deal with it.
This game makes you like no longer. You stop caring about that kind of thing, don't you? Eventually, you're just like, yeah, I can't care anymore. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't.
Such efficient design. What a brilliant city planner.
UGLY.
Uh-oh. I have an odd number of underground pipes.
That's never a good sign. Yeah. I gave you 25. I'm pretty sure I gave you 25. So it is entirely possible
that I haven't made a terrible mistake.
Yeah.
I'm out of copper? What? When is inventory ever out of copper?
You obviously haven't flirted.
I haven't run down the bus in too long. Woo! Sorry, lag. Didn't mean to slurp the bus.
Right. What were the 3 things we required for the engine? I forget now. Electronic circuits, engine units, and lubricant. So I just need to get electronic circuits over there. What side are you going to come down on?
Okay, we have a whole lot more power now.
I think you're going to come down on both sides. One came down on the right, which is bad.
Why are you so cold?
I'm not cold. I'm warm and fuzzy.
I was asking the water.
I couldn't tell you, honestly.
My boiler plan that I thought was so clever was not clever.
Yeah, I have both green and red circuits coming all the way down to where the sulfuric acid is. And I hope I have left enough room here for hmm, I can fix it. You didn't see anything. Didn't see anything, Llama.
I wasn't paying attention. I was eating lunch. What didn't I see?
Nothing.
The most recent power facility is not running efficiently because I am lazy.
Okay. We don't need a huge construction operation for electric engines, do we?
I don't know how many we need, but it takes the regular engines to make the electric engines, so we should have a good supply of those. I think we will want lots of electric engines because we want to start using robots, right? Also, what's going on with Blue Science? What's the holdup?
Circuits. Mostly.
Okay, how do we fix that?
That's a really good question, and if
take
I could answer...
them out of this chest? Why is there a chest here collecting green circuits?
Because it's being fed back onto the right belt. Like that's... Remember how I told you I had the...
Yeah.
It grabs
Yep.
extra circuits and dumps them back onto this belt. But the problem is a smart inserter requires...
Like a billion green circuits. So we need to go down to green circuit land, and we just need to extend it for miles. Which is going to stop our copper wire, so we'll also have to extend that. I'll do that.
Okay. You do that, and I'm going to finish setting up... Well, I need sulfuric acid here, which means I'm going to need pipes, which means I'm going to need underground pipes, and I don't have enough. Pipes. Fortunately, we have a pipe bus.
See, fortunately we have a bus. You never know what we're going to want them for. Until suddenly you're so happy we have one.
Yeah. Right, so...
What's the deal with copper? Is our copper mine running out? I feel like our copper mine's running out.
Yes. Mine was already running out. Electrical engines require lubricant, not sulfuric acid. What do we want to do here? Blue...
I need to run a lubricant pipe down, or one of us needs to run a lubricant pipe down from the top.
No, it was blue circuit boards that you wanted to make here.
Alright, so the bottleneck on our circuits is going to be wires, because only 2 of our wire factories are running because we don't have any copper.
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah.
Okay. I can see how that would cause an issue.
So I'm going to trace copper back. Figure out what's going on. I bet our copper mine's starting to be exhausted. We only have 6 copper... What? Who? What? What was I doing? It's okay. What? I can just build more things in the existing copper mine because it's only running 6. And has lots of space. I mean, maybe not lots of space.
I am not going to bust the blue circuit boards.
Okay.
Insert them into a chest. Because they require too many materials. We can bust them later if we need to, but for now I don't want them traveling like massive distances, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So all I need to do, or all I should need to do, is that and that and that and that. $20 circuits per circuit board, Llama. 20 green circuits per blue circuit board.
That seems like a big number.
We need a lot more circuits.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just boosted our copper a little.
Losing things. It's our power plant.
Why do they hate my power plant? Every time I build a power plant, they're like, no, I hate your power plant, and they tear it down.
Where did they get here from?
What?
Must have been due south.
We can't. They can't even get there.
Huh?
That spot was totally blocked, I think. Did they come from the water?
Yeah. No, they can't get across there. They must have broken their way in initially. See how they've sort of chewed their way in through here?
Oh. Alright. Well.
Do you need extra pipes?
No. I might need extra boiler. No, I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Purple means that we have the technology to have robots automatically replace them, but we don't have the robots. So it means that they're completely dead and should be replaced by robots, but we don't have the robots.
Soon. So we have more copper coming in now, right?
A little bit more. It was not a ton.
Also, we're still not using red belts for our copper input, so I think that's something that we'll need to do. Man, we have so much purple science. How did we get so much purple science?
You made it in a factory.
Yeah, but I didn't have that many pink balls.
We must make a couple per pink ball.
It makes 10 per pink ball. Wow. Okay. Sure. That's a lot of pink balls.
Llama is the robot? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hoover up huge chunks.
I think I fixed the power. I'm going to give the power plants another gun turret.
I'm going to try and do my best to red up our copper.
I think my arms passing coal down the supply chain might be starting to get too long. No, I just need blues at the top instead of yellows. Okay. Power's repaired. And hopefully protected. What were we working on? I'm going to redesign the wire station. Are we using wires down the line for anything? Do we need a wire bus? Or is it just a big, long bus that doesn't go anywhere? Oh, we have a split at the top to the red that takes wire.
Yeah, the wire bus is necessary.
Okay. What are you doing? There's a laser turret down there?
Yep.
No.
I literally just placed it there after the whole
Yeah.
debacle.
So our current bottleneck is wires. I need to start playing with red belts. That's how we fix this.
With red belts.
Yep, because the problem is that the wires can't fit onto the conveyor belt. fast enough to get into the green.
Yeah, I've started like upgrading the whole copper line to red.
That many wire assemblers is going to need blue belts. Can we even make blue belts? No. We need to learn blue belts.
Need to learn blue belts. I'm going to stop copper production completely for a few seconds. Is that going to be a huge issue?
No.
For a few, when I say a few seconds, I mean probably a few minutes. Okay, so
Right, they're getting jammed in the splitter. I need greens and gears.
need more red belts.
When's my copper coming back?
After I've got about another 30 red belts made.
Why are we upgrading copper to red belts?
Because it was also not reaching the end smelters, and yeah, I wanted to get the infrastructure in place, ready to upgrade the smelters if we needed more copper.
Oh, it wasn't reaching the end smelters?
No.
Oh.
I need 2 of those. Okay. And then you run like so. And then I just need to eat all of this coal. I can't eat all of the coal because my inventory's full. Okay, you'll have copper very soon. I just need to find a place to dump, like, train fuel. I'll put the train in here as well.
Why do we have the splitters? The first splitter double loads the line so that it's on both sides of the line. And then the second splitter redouble loads the line so it's on both sides of the...
Are you doing an oops?
Come here, copper. We need you. That is so little copper. Where's the lots of copper? There it is.
I've not done this right. Can I break the copper again?
Yeah. Yep.
Can? You won't hate me?
I might need to redo the whole wire copper region, like the whole wires into green circuit boards might need a complete re-overhaul. Because it just takes too many wires to really run them with belts. We probably need to just run them with fast inserters directly out of one building into the next. Which I'm just going to have to tear this down and rebuild it. There's really no other option.
Okay.
So still no XCOM. This game has really, really taken over my brain. So yeah, probably no XCOM.
Oh, is it that day again? Is it like that time? Jesus. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. There goes your clock. Say hello to the sunrise.
I need circuits.
Never put wire on belts. Yeah. I mean, the wire isn't really behaving nicely on the belts. I mean, this one seems to be fine. What's the bottleneck? Oh, the bottleneck's the green circuit boards. And as soon as we're using those efficiently, the bottleneck will be the wire again. We might replace the wire bus with a second copper bus, and then just wherever it's using wire, make wire on site.
I think that'll be...
It's weird, like, getting to a point in the game where the belts are bottlenecking us instead of actual, like, supplies is very strange to me.
Okay, so I need to go you there.
So I want to split the copper again. And send half of it there and half of it up. Okay. So we're gonna have to redo anything that's using wire, because it's just not working on the belts. The belts can't deliver as much wire as we need. So the wire bus is now a copper bus, and we'll have to assemble the wire on site wherever it's being used, which is going to break a lot of things, but hopefully stops our wire bottleneck problem, gives us more green circuit boards, is the plan.
Okay. You have copper starting, but it's by no means full right now.
Okay. So we're going to do this, and this, and this.
Oh, I need just a few more red belts. Ah, damn. Okay. Alex. What is that? That's attacking?
It's okay, because it's an exclamation point. Nothing's exploding. Our turrets should be defending down there. The turrets will be taking a little bit of damage, but hopefully we'll be defending against it.
Killed something, that's all. Okay.
3 inputs.
Okay. I'm making like 70 copper, 70 iron gear things at the moment, so I can get enough red belts to finish off this copper job.
So we need a red output? Possibly 2 red outputs?
Okay. It's not clean, but we now have the copper being injected at its maximum rate.
I'm pretty sure it's not clean, but is our design philosophy.
Yeah, that's the when we approached the investors. You know,
Yeah.
it's not going to be clean. It'll be effective. You'll make lots of money.
Mm.
Don't talk to us about pollution or safe work practices or.
Okay, that's running at capacity.
Copper's being spat out at a pretty good rate. I can increase that rate very easily by just adding some extra smelters on the end here. But I don't think we have enough copper coming in to make that worthwhile. Yeah, no, we don't. We need to have another copper output because we just lost another 4 copper mines. They just went dry.
Yeah, we need to get a new copper mine going, but for just a moment, the bottleneck is... It's not actual amount of copper. How did I do that wrong twice in a row?
Oh, you set up the T-junction. I didn't even realize. Press M and have a look at our surroundings.
Yeah, there's lots of bugs out there. Do you want to go on a killing spree?
Are we prepared to?
I don't know.
Lab efficiency is not working very well because we're not getting blue science. Because
Yeah, I'm working on the circuit boards. The green circuit boards are the bottleneck. They have been the bottleneck for a while.
Yeah.
Why am I so bad at this? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's on. Oh, okay. This is...
Yes,
there we go.
That will fix it.
That is so ugly. Just do it in a straight line. It doesn't need to be like this. See?
So this is what you're going to...
We're replacing
move that whole
yeah, so we
circle?
need to... Anytime you need wire downstream, this copper bus, the second copper bus, used to be wire. And so we need to set something up like this for every place we're using wire.
So that would be red circuit boards. We're going to have copper come over.
Yeah, so that has 3...
I don't know if I can fix that.
That has 3... This one only has 2... Oh, that one has 2 coming out too. Okay, no, we're good. I think this is going to work.
I don't know if I can get the red... Not without, like, some seriously out of the way...
You don't know if you have enough room to put like wires below the red?
Well, I mean, if circuit boards are being produced more effectively, then I can run the copper past the reds. But then how do I get them... I would need to merge the greens with the plastics. Where are the greens coming through? I can work it out. I can make it happen.
My third factory's in the wrong placement? No, it's fine. Each one has 3 inputs. Each of these has 2 outputs. Oh, this one has 3 outputs. That's not good. How do I... Yeah, no. Alright. Alright.
So I need to make wire,
Oh, that doesn't work either.
and then I need to put it onto that belt. How on earth am I going to... Maybe if I bend the steel in? That's going to be my best bet. Wow, that's...
I want to come look at what you're talking about now. So you have 2 outputs, 2 outputs, 2 outputs. So this is a unit that I need to reproduce. So I need a third one down here and a second one up there.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing.
I need to come over and look at that. And power. And in, out, out. Oh, I need copper inputs down here.
So ridiculous. It's not bad.
Hey Zeral, this game is called Factorio, and we are making a factory. Oh.
Oh, is right.
So the good news is I'm still using all the copper to make wire. All of it.
Yeah.
You may have no copper downstream.
Like all of it? All of it?
And basically.
That's like...
No, there's
Okay,
copper
right.
coming downstream on both the old copper bus and the old wire bus. But I am using as much copper as is going down the old copper bus is also being used in the first wire factory. This is the only one that's running.
Okay. So, then you output to there, and then you do this, and I grab those circuit boards because they're in the way, and then I tell you to make copper wire, and then you start making copper wire, and outputting onto that line, and then that matches up with the green circuits, and holy Jesus, he's fixed it. He's a genius.
Wait, come show me. I want to see what you're doing with the second,
so you know how
the second
you-
wire
okay.
reproducer.
Right, you removed my ability to place copper wire, right? And up here, it's just, there's too many input-output belts. There's nowhere for me to easily take copper directly out of a fabricator. So over here, I bent this line, inserted this here.
There's no way that
copper.
one little guy is going to be enough copper, though.
What?
Right?
Just for this red circuits, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine.
Will it be fine once we send more green circuit boards up here? Like, once those really start flowing?
Well, it takes a long time to make a red circuit board. Like, if you click on one of these fabricators and look at how slowly that bar moves...
They're still throttled by the green circuit boards.
Yeah, at the moment. But even, like, the production... See how there's the, the progress bar?
Mm-hmm.
Just look at how slowly that moves. Okay, let's I'm gonna time it. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna math this. Are you ready? Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 hippopotamus, 4 hippopotamus, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 hippopotamus. So around about 12 seconds. In 12 seconds, how many copper cables can I make from this one thing? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. I make about 2 a second. So it's about 24 in 12 seconds. And I need a total of 12. So yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. A red circuit takes 11.5 seconds to make. And a piece of copper cable takes 0.5 seconds. And I need 4 per red circuit board. So that's 2 seconds times 3 circuit boards is 6 seconds. I make twice as much as is needed.
Okay.
Yep, it should be fine. The only thing gating us right now is green circuits.
So, and the thing that's gating green circuits is copper, raw copper plate, down here at the wire factory. Right, it's only getting to like the 3rd factory down here. But it should, as these back up, we should be getting more copper down this line, and maybe it'll be okay. Like as the main copper bus backs up and the secondary copper bus backs up, we'll see if this starts spinning quicker.
Yeah.
But what that means is, anytime we go slurp copper off the bus, we're stalling green circuit board production until it refills.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the triple splitter. I think that's your big problem here, is
What?
you're taking half off this belt,
Yeah.
and then halving it again before it even gets to the factory.
Right, but this half, once that's backed up, it stops having it and it sends it all through. Right, so yeah, all the splitters, we have to wait for them to get backed up to get full production.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, they're being backed up now.
yeah.
Let's see. I think that needs to be a red belt.
Where?
These splitters and this belt needs to be red.
You don't think it's going to hold enough copper to make it down?
I just don't think it's going to move quickly enough to get it down.
What speed shouldn't have anything to do with it. If we're slurping all the copper off the belt, I mean, if the belt is full and we're emptying it before it gets to the end, then we need a faster belt, right?
Yeah, true. But are we smelting at capacity? Yeah, we are. We're absolutely smelting at capacity. Copper is a big sore point for us right now. We need to get another copper mine up and running. Or would you just... On cue. On cue, they come down and attack our power plant. Well, the laser turret at the power plant. We need to get another copper line.
We just need another copper mine, and we need to beef up the copper smeltery. Is the copper smelt full? No.
No, it's like that's what I mean.
It's
need
drawing.
copper.
Okay. So we might have to go bug hunting and clear out. Like if we go due north, there's a big patch of copper, and we can set up a train to run that copper down to, like, where the old copper mine was, we can put a stop on the train
Yeah.
and just offload it so we can use the same copper supply line.
This means we're not going to make any real more progress, but I'm going to do lab efficiency 4 because it's a 50% laboratory research
Right, but
speed increase.
our labs aren't the bottleneck, so we should do technology we might use. Right? Our labs aren't the bottleneck until we get copper.
What are we going to use until, logistics?
Because, look, I
Blue
mean,
belts?
3 of our labs have any blue science in them at all. Making them more efficient gains us nothing until we're filling them up.
Yeah, but we should have them full. Like, it's going to be very easy for us to get copper down now. Like, this base up here should be no problem, I hope. I am going to... I've got plenty of ammo. I've got armor. Are you...
I am ammoed and armored.
Are we?
Should
Let's
we
do
take a car? Or the car's weaker than we are in armor, right?
Yeah. That's useless.
Wait. I have modular armor. Well, I'm going to. I'm making a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
That actually reminds me, before we come up here, I'm going to grab a bunch of mines and belts. So that I can just immediately set up a copper mine. Question becomes, are we going to train this copper back, or are we just going to belt it?
That's a really long belt. We've used trains for smaller distances. I don't know. I don't know what the correct efficiency rating is on trains versus belts. Oh, we should go clean out our inventory in case we die, so we don't lose anything valuable.
I don't really have anything valuable on me. Some red circuits, but nothing.
I have a bunch
Nothing
of
that
junk.
isn't going to get reproduced very easily. The most expensive thing on me is a few fast splitters.
I'm going to put all my stuff in this car.
Okay. I'm going to start shooting bugs.
Except for armor and bullets. Oh, I should put these blue.
Hey, you have night vision, don't you?
I'm going to when my modular armor is done.
So, my concern is they have spitters and I can't see them.
Mm-hmm. So I have to make 20 more red circuits in my pocket before I can make this armor. Which is going to take a while.
Well, they got a small worm. They got a small worm and I'm about half health.
Okay. I'm here to lend fire support.
The closest structure is a small worm.
Okay. Where is it?
If you move forward... I might have actually killed it.
Yeah, I don't see a worm.
There's one.
Alright, it's dead. One more small worm, it's dead.
So that's that base handled.
So you brought enough stuff to go start that copper mine?
I have 13 mines.
Okay. I don't have any mines, so I'm just going to run back to base and pick up all my stuff.
Okay. Can you run power cabling up here for us?
Mm-hmm. We would want big power cables. I happen to have some. There you go. That's probably
Wish I
right
had
where
a
you want to
bunch.
put a mine. There you go.
Okay, but...
So do we want to run a train up here, or did we decide that belts are better?
Belts are easier. It'll get us the copper like home now.
Okay, why don't you run belts and I will start working on adding a train station? So we can set a train up later, because I think the train will have better bandwidth. I guess it depends on if this belt gets full, which it may not do.
Can you actually wire them all up while I run this belt? Because it's a very long belt that I'm running.
Yeah, that is not a small thing you're doing. Alright, they're going. The belt is not at capacity, so I guess the bandwidth on the belt will be fine. I mean, if we decide to cover every inch of this copper patch instead of just the center, we're going to need faster belt or a train.
So I've come down right on top of us. So I'm going to back it up so that we have a bit more room. Come across here. Then come down. I'm going to need some undergroundies.
I've got them.
Oh, excellent.
I'll go do the next one too.
I'm going to hey train.
The train's just running and not doing anything. I'm gonna ride it over and see why it's not full. Like, they didn't take anything out of it.
God, this is a long belt.
Oh, our sulfur input has stopped down at the bottom here, which probably means all the tanks are full. The
Probably.
light oil storage tank is full. I am going to burn our oil.
We're going to burn our oil.
Mm-hmm. With the steam engine. The oil is going away now. Just as a momentary solution to this problem. Do I need to heat this oil up for the burner to burn it? Or is that going to start?
I don't know.
No, it started.
Okay,
It started draining it off, and we are making sulfur again. Huzzah!
the copper belt is now connected. And I'm watching the smelts to see... Hang on a second. Why is that backing up like that?
This splitter you've got is only splitting the top line. It's not splitting the bottom line. We just need to do...
Oh. It just needs to come over, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it was also combining in this line that's about to dry up right here. Which is fine. I mean, we can just sideload that line because it's going to dry up soon anyway.
Yeah, this is basically dead. Oh, look at that copper now. Like, immediately. Also, have you noticed the belt?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically loaded.
Yeah, so if we want to add any output up there, we're going to need to run red belt all the way down, which is a lot of red belt.
well, we'll probably switch to a train by then. But I think we probably want to add a few more copper smelters, maybe.
Maybe. I'm
We
watching
want-
this back
we
up,
want-
and I'm going to see if it makes it all the way down our green circuit area.
I mean, it's made it to the 4th, which is further than it was before.
Yeah, it's getting all the way
Right.
down.
It is. I didn't see it get to the end one.
Didn't it? Oh, it made it to the second to last.
Yeah. Not the end one.
So close. All right. Well, we need more copper output.
Well, I mean, look at the circuit boards. They're coming out much thicker now.
Oh, yeah.
Than they were.
Oh yeah. But we can't add more production because our copper is still the bottleneck on circuit boards.
Red belts.
Yeah,
We don't have red belts.
we need to make a factory that makes red belts and red undergrounds and red splitters so we can start replacing literally the entire base.
It's very easy to suck up for red belts. Like if you just run the belt cog line,
Yeah, but they take so
Down the
long to
middle?
make.
it didn't take that long.
Did my armor finish? Where's my super power armor? How does this work? I have power armor. How do I put my night vision in it?
I have no idea.
Night vision
You
cannot be
are-
used as armor. Armor. Armor? Armor? If I right click my armor, it has slots that I can install things in. I have night vision now.
Have night vision now.
Yeah, what else can I put in my armor? That's fun. I'm going to put in a battery. What? An energy shield?
Yeah, we've got tons of things that we've like not touched at all.
Personal roboport? I need to go get some more processing units.
You know those processors are like super expensive, right?
Yep. But I want to have my armor be all powerful. I need gear wheels and batteries. Should be batteries. Whoop. Gear wheels.
I am working on increasing our copper output even further.
Okay. I have a personal roboport. I am going to want to have solar panels. I'm going to put solar panels on my armor and be a walking defender of green energy.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat.
My boat is getting so floated right now.
Need some more fast inserters.
Ruining all our production and stealing all our green circuit boards for my personal portable solar panels. Pink stuff, go in the pink stuff box. Energy shield consumption 24 kilowatts.
Reasonable.
I have
I
no
just
idea.
added 6 furnaces to our copper production. So
Neat.
we are now producing copper at the same rate we are producing iron, except that our iron, for some reason, is backing up. Oh, our north iron mines are drying up. We have just lost 4.
Why? Okay. I am gonna find a spot in this supply bus, probably at the very top. I'm gonna add on some length, and I'm gonna start making red belts and putting them in a chest so that we can run by and loot all the red belts and just redo the base.
Replace them all with red belts. You'll be pleased to know that we are using all 6 of our circuit board productions now.
Yay! Go
It seems
copper.
that the increased copper production and red belts seemed to do the trick.
Perfect. That's gonna help our research go so much faster. Make the red belt factory near Lube? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the-
blue belts take Lube.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going up to my refinery zone to pipe lube down to the main bus, I think. It's probably my goal for going over here.
Well, we have a new bottleneck.
What's that?
Iron. Would you believe it?
I don't want to believe it. But, you know, it's likely that our iron's running out because we spent so much time worrying about copper. Do. Hey, power armor, do I have any more things to put in you? I have batteries. I have solar panels. My night vision doesn't have any energy because I don't have enough batteries or solar panels.
Yep, our copper is all the way backed up and our iron is now the issue.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check our southern iron supply and see if I can't squeeze a bit more out of that. I would really like... I have built night vision, but I haven't built the fancy armor.
My batteries are
Armor.
backing up. So for the fancy armor, you just need to stop by the blue circuit board thing.
Is night vision any good?
Mine hasn't been charged yet. My battery's only charged in daylight because I have solar panels in my armor. So we'll get there, and I will let you know as soon as I know if it works.
Okay. There is plenty of extra clout I can get down here. I didn't bring enough materials, unfortunately.
Okay, we have a lube pipe that
a
runs
lube pipe?
into our base.
I have a lube pipe.
I know you do.
Not something you should admit on live television, one. So the yeah, I need. Can you bring me some electric mines? So I don't have to walk all the way back to the base.
Yep. How many do you need? I'm making 11 as I walk.
Yeah, that should be plenty,
Okay.
I imagine.
Oh, my shield is charged. Full purple bar. Now it should start
You have a
charging my
shield?
batteries? Yeah, I have a personal electric shield barrier thing in my modular armor.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big this iron deposit was, and then I started mining out the forest, and
Oh, it goes way down here. Um, Okay, I have 13 electric mines for you. They are in your pocket.
Brilliant.
My batteries are charging. It's beautiful. Go armor. Do I put my personal RoboPort in the armor? Did I build that?
I believe so. Now, we do have a small problem, Llama.
What's that?
I think we're going to be transporting way too much iron on a single belt here.
Yeah, we'll have to red it.
We'll have to red this belt to get enough iron up there from a single input, I think. So...
Wait, didn't I build a RoboPort? I don't see it in my inventory. Could have sworn I built it. Maybe I scooped up the batteries to build it and never clicked the button.
Possibly. I do not have the required bits to be able to red belt.
My inventory
Yes.
was full when I made the RoboPort. Alright. RoboPort. Sweet.
So I'm just going to set it up with the yellow belt for now. Until we have some more red.
Why are my batteries not filling up in my backpack?
What is that beep beep weird yellow alert?
I have a RoboPort in my backpack, and it's saying, hey, if you had construction robots in your backpack, I would construct a thing for you.
Oh, okay.
I think. How do I make construction
I'm about
robots?
We're about to run the iron belt.
Are they... Construction robots need flying robot frames. Flying robot frames need electric motors. That's why I brought lube down here. So I could lube up the electric motor. I broke the power. Eh?
What did you break?
Nothing. I just accidentally took down a power pole that I didn't mean to take down. Okay, lube.
Why is there no chest there? I'm sure I placed a chest there. To accept the delicious blue processor units.
I don't know. I just stood where the chest should be and held F when I needed blue processor units.
Okay. I am building my basic modular armor as we speak. I am building my energy shield as we speak. And I would need solar panels to build the
Yeah, you'll want to
solar
go
panel.
slurp up green. The longest delay in the solar panels is going to be green circuit boards.
Circuit board, steel plates, copper plates.
Alright, what do you take? If I wanted to make flying robot frames, that's going to take... Oh, I need to make engine units. If I wanted to make... Why is the world green? Oh, my night vision! It just turned green at night instead of turning dark.
Oh, okay. Is it like bright green? Can you see
Yeah.
me?
My night vision is draining super fast, though. I need more solar panels or I'm not going to... Like, it's not going to last all night. It just wore off.
Attacked? So we're going to need batteries as well.
Alright, so for engines, I need to bring... Do we have an engine... I'm going to move the lube.
We have an engine bus. Yes.
We do have an engine bus.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, so I'm going to rotate the lube around and make a lube bus. We're adding pipes to our bus system.
If we're going to be making electric engines, we can make it inside this loop. Very easy for me to pipe the engines up here.
Hmm? The iron mine is under assault.
It shouldn't be for long, though. It should be fine.
Where's our
Where's my
battery line in
portable
this
solar panel?
spaghetti?
The battery line, it's on the right-hand side.
Give me those copper
Okay,
tops.
so if I equip the modular armor,
Then you right-click it in your equipment slot.
and then I can add an energy shield, a portable solar panel, and a battery, and my night vision.
Yep.
Excellent. Done. What other modules can we add?
You can put a personal robo port so robots will follow you around and do logistical things.
That base down in the southern... I think we need to do something about it.
Yeah. We need to just give it better defenses. Or just, you mean go kill the aliens?
They're blowing things up.
They're winning?
What did they destroy? They destroyed one of my turrets.
Alright, I'm gonna go stop them from winning. And let's go kill them now that we have energy shields and all manner of fanciness.
I'm going to... Yes, okay. I'm on my way. You should build yourself a defender capsule as well.
What's that do?
That's a little robot. A little military robot.
Neat.
You just click on him and drop him, and he'll follow you around for like 40 seconds or something.
Surprised we don't have a tank yet. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Talked past you, I believe. You ready to give this a crack?
Yeah. I'm gonna take my RoboPort out of my armor. It's stealing all my electricity. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to drop my defender capsule, and we're going to try and kill these bloody worms.
So you just put them on the ground?
Yeah, you just click inside the green circle. You should have a big green circle when you click on it. Whoa! No.
Those are big! They beat my energy shield right up.
Yep, they just immediately knocked me out. I think we might research a tank.
Did they get bigger? Are they
No, they're
giant
just large
worms? They're just regular
they're
big
just
worms?
Just regular big worms. I just lost like modular armor, which sucks.
So my question now is, if I circle around the back, can I reach and shoot the spawner? Because the worms, we can just leave the worms and leave like warning signs all over here that say don't go near the worms. Right? Well, that's a big biter. Look at you with all the big teeth. Nope. No, those worms get real angry before I even get close. Oh, I can. I can.
Lab efficiency can wait.
I killed the spawner. Now just don't go there because the worms will kill you. The spawner is dead
How
though.
do we blue science so slowly? And I have like 6 working on it. What's the bottleneck? Red circuit boards. Which is bottlenecked by green circuit boards. Which is bottlenecked by blue processing units. Okay. Where else have we got greens going? And no, we need we need more circuit boards.
I want 2 more solar panels, which is going to take me a bunch of solar panels. which are made of green stuff.
I'm so sad because I lost everything.
Yeah.
Old Min Llama.
My shield barely survived. Like, they hit me once or twice. My shield went down, and it got into my health. I was really lucky to get away.
So I've started working on military tech, which is going to allow us to get tanks. I want to kill those big, scary,
You want to kill the worms?
naughty. I want to murder them.
Okay.
I want them to be dead. So dead. I need bullets. Fortunately, bullets are something that we are no longer struggling for.
Hey, it's nighttime.
I wouldn't know. I can't night vision.
Everything's green. Oh, night vision, you're so great. So the sulfur and stuff makes explosives. Oh, we need to start explosives production.
How are we doing on the sulfur front?
It's running again because I've installed that engine to burn off the excess stuff.
Is it working though? There's no sulfur here.
What? There's tons of sulfur. Oh, it just ate. I just watched it eat all the sulfur up. So it's not running. I mean, the bottleneck is the train, but it is offloading sulfur every trip. All right, so we have an engine bus, right?
Yes, it is right here, and I can put it right up next to the lubricant very easily if that's what you need.
Where's the engine bus? It's not coming out the main bus line.
No, God no.
Okay.
That would be a waste. It's right here.
Okay, great. So, will you route that into the loop of the train track?
Sure.
And I'll build us some electric engines and we can start having robots.
We can have friendly drones.
Hmm.
Okay. You're the boss. Ow!
Did you just get run over by the train?
Yep,
Don't do that.
that was dumb.
So I need
I am ashamed.
batteries, steel plates, and electronic green circuits for the
Train.
flying robot parts. Uh-oh. Following peers are not responding. Are you still on Discord? Or have I lost you entirely? Oh, rip stream. Stream appears to be back. I can't unpause the game.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Can you not hear
I
me?
can't hear you. You can hear me, because I can see you responding when I talk.
I can hear you.
But I
Why?
can't hear you.
Discord says it is.
Now you're typing at me.
Discord says it is sending sound.
Discord says it's sending sound. Yeah, I know, I can see. I can see that you're transmitting, but you're clearly not transmitting. I'm going to close Discord and reopen it.
Okay.
Although, I think it's on your end, but I'll check.
Green. Okay. Have you come back? Am I still disconnected from Discord? I am disconnected now. They're updating underground pipes and belts to auto-construct as you run. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Discord quit. Discord didn't reconnect well after my internet hiccuped.
Hello.
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 So after my internet hiccup, Discord didn't reconnect well.
No, it didn't like you at all. Hi. Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm downloading the map again.
Yay, what fun. I'm frozen while you download the map, apparently.
At a whopping 170 kilobit a second.
So many kilobits! What was I doing?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Hey, the Seroth Maniacs are here. Hi, the Seroth. Hi, Maniacs.
Okay, I am in the game.
Great. Oh, we can research almost everything. Look at all these things. Should we research blue belts?
Nope.
We're going to research substations, which we haven't done.
I was already researching tanks.
Oh, go research tanks! Change it back.
Because tanks. Because tanks, right?
Because tanks. Yeah. It's time to loot more green stuff from the bus for the engines.
So
I'm out of underground belts. Wait, that is not. Don't do that. Don't do that. The copper supply stopped coppering. Do you have any idea what happened there? Probably this power connection? Maybe?
I don't know.
Because this copper line is just totally empty.
Which copper line?
The one coming in from the north?
It must have been a power line disconnect.
Yeah, I just reconnected power, I think. I hope. We'll see if copper starts coming in. Where are those circuit boards I polluted the copper belt with? I need to go pick those up. Whoop.
So your engines are here.
Yay! My green circuit boards are here. I just need to fix the copper to go under them. And my engines are here. What else does this thing need? Just lube.
sulfuric acid.
That's it.
Just
So
you can start outputting them. So our copper just like here it comes. It is coming. Yeah, it was that one power that was causing issues. Choo choo.
well, that is a little bit spaghetti, but I'll take it.
Alright, I need steel and advanced circuits. It is manageable. Sorry for the slurpy lag.
No worries. That's not where we want that. We want that there. We
I'm
want...
gonna make myself modular armor.
Yeah. Yeah, the modular armor's fun. Okay. How many plants do we want making engines?
Probably just one.
Okay.
At least to start with. I don't think we need more than one to start with. Have all of my modular energy on its modular armor on its way.
Your tanks are finished. I'm going to build electric energy distribution.
Okay, so how does one make a explosive cannon shell? I need 4 explosives, 2 plastic bars, and 4 steel plates. Or I can make regular cannon shells, which have piercing power and do a lot more damage. And only require 1 explosive. But don't have an area of effect.
So do the flying robot frames take batteries and steel,
Okay.
in addition to the stuff we've already piped up here. So if you can...
Steel's easy.
Yeah, steel's real easy. If you can send me...
Well, you should move the engines back over here.
What, the red engines?
Flying robot frames sounds like a thing that we'll be using a lot of. To replace like logistics robots and construction robots and military robots and like robots. So maybe we put them on the main bus.
Okay.
Maybe? I don't know. Or do we manually construct?
I am a fan of the everything goes on the main bus paradigm, and if we find out we're not using it, then the next playthrough we stop putting it on the main bus.
I can get behind that. So what do you need? You need 2 batteries, a steel plate, 3 circuits.
Okay, so gonna move this car. Don't
A
get hit by a
single
train,
smart
car!
insert.
Don't get hit by a train!
A single smart inserter will make this easier.
To do what? Oh, I'm piping the red... Oh. I was putting the engines on that line. Oh, they're still going on that line. They're just going to be side by side with the circuit boards.
Which is 2 of the things that we need.
That is not the bus paradigm. I was making a red engine bus.
I don't think a red engine bus is necessary. I think a flying robot frame, maybe.
Okay, what's the other ingredient? There was one more.
Steel and batteries, I think.
Batteries. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to readjust this path.
Watch the train.
And almost get hit by a train, because trains.
So I'm going to bring some batteries over to you. Hang on a tick. We need steel and batteries, don't we?
I've got steel. Steel's right here. So if you bring the batteries, we'll just T-junction it with this steel.
Do we put like an underground on the main bus?
Yeah.
Feels weird.
It's okay. You've already got a 3-gap.
Shh.
All right. Good. I need a factory. Oh, that's going to take forever to build. It takes 3 speed modules to make assembly machine 3.
What does the speed module take? 5 advanced, 5 electronics.
Yeah, It's going. My inventory is building it. Can I build robot frames out of the stuff I'm carrying? I totally can. Neat.
Our circuit production is not acceptable.
Green circuits?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
It's an iron issue.
we need to find and acquire a new iron mine?
I'm trying to work out why we're getting so little iron.
Where's it breaking down? Because it's backed up all the way up the top.
It's
ore. The smelters, the top couple smelters aren't getting ore.
not reliably or regularly anyway.
Yeah.
Blue belts.
It's maybe a red belt on the input from your bottom mine, because the mine on the left is not producing at all anymore. It's almost ready to be decommissioned. Oh, this was never producing at all. Yes, it was. It's just down to one patch.
Yeah, I've pulled out all of the other electric mines because it was... There used to be a bunch there, and now it's basically nothing. Where is our next iron patch, out of curiosity?
A billion miles away on the map.
Oh dear. Probably the far left. There's a big patch just to the west of the northern lake. But we're gonna have to clear out some...
Are we going on a bug hunt?
Well, I would like to fully charge my energy shield first, which will probably take a couple of days.
Okay.
Solar panel usage.
Did I just run out of night vision? I did. This RoboPort. I feel like if I'm going to carry the RoboPort, I just need a RoboPort and all solar panels.
Have you got a battery?
I've got 3 batteries, 5 solar panels, a RoboPort, a shield, and a night vision.
A couple of mine.
I'm going. Get out of my copper mine, you! Where are they? I'm not even going to get here before you have them all killed.
We did lose a...
A mine? I have one.
Excellent. I'm gonna go find the bugs that...
It's time for a
attack
retaliation
my
strike.
mine. Yep. It's happening right now. You watch me lose everything I'm carrying, which isn't much, but...
I'd be real sad to lose my armor.
Hey, just make a new one.
Punitive expedition time. Get 'em. Oh, this base wasn't even trying very hard. Should we go kill this base too, just because we're angry? I bet it's all covered. It's too small to not be all covered in... Oh, the energy shield really doesn't have a lot of hit points. I wonder if there's an upgraded version. Because those biters just ate my energy shield up.
Compared to the actual armor.
Remember not to put guns on the copper patch? Yeah, that'd be important for protecting it.
So, looking at our pollution, on the southern right side, there's a really big base that we're just about to piss off, and it's going to ruin our iron production. I think we need to go deal with it. You see that massive base? If you press M, you can pull it.
Yeah, I see it. I'm following you. We should take a car down there. I'm going to stop by and pick up a car. Whatever happened to laser turrets? I don't know. We'd rather run around ourselves and poke things in the eye.
I can build a tank, I just can't build the bullets for it. Or the shells, I should say.
Didn't I park the car? Yeah, there it is.
Where are we being attacked?
Laser turret?
A laser turret. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The laser turret's like the least scary thing, because
Ow.
I get a big incursion.
I'm bad at driving. Why do I decide to take the car anywhere?
That's mainly the reason I don't.
Ah! Forest! Ow. Get out of the way, trees.
I could really use a hand.
I'm coming. I just have to drive this car through the forest with the gun blazing at the trees. Ow. Okay, car was a terrible plan. It is not faster.
I'm dead anyway.
What did they have down there? Just a swarm, or were there...
Yeah, just a swarm. Lots of.
It was
lots
just
of
really
bugs.
big.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of bugs. So many bugs.
Car angry at trees. This is the worst way to drive a car. I'm literally shooting down the forest out of in front of the car as I drive. It's not faster than walking.
So where are my engine units going?
Tanks can just plow through the forest, no problem. I want to do that.
I'm working on it. But I need explosives to be able to make bullets.
Oh, that's like a whole production chain we haven't started yet. Stop driving into trees, car.
Should really avoid driving into trees.
Okay, this little patch that I am near is the spitters.
Scary, 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 scary one.
So we want to give that a wide berth. As I spin around. Hey, there's iron down here. We need that. My car is super wounded. I'm getting out.
Super wounded.
Yeah, I got it bit up a little by some biters. Good mercy, that is a swarm of dudes. Okay, we got him. I'm gonna run out of bullets before I kill this base.
I'm on my way.
No, I'm gonna run out of hit points before I kill this base. I mean, hit points and bullets. Really, both. Just pretending the trees are buffalo. Yeah. Roboport, stop stealing electricity. Need to wait for daytime so my shields can recharge.
Shields, what are they?
Shields are how you don't take hit point damage. They're neat. Oh man, you're in a tank. How's that working out? Seems tanky.
Oh yeah, seems to be pretty good. You should definitely make yourself one of these.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Comes with a machine gun as standard. Nothing here can compete with me. I've barely been scratched.
Ow! I like to pretend I'm helping.
Oh, it's a bad day to be you. Not you, the bugs, but...
Yeah, get them.
Hey, I wonder
Teach
how
those
this thing
bugs.
holds up against those big worms.
It's time for science. Where did I leave my car? I'll just follow this trail of corpses. It's got to be down here.
Whoa, okay.
Did they kill your tank?
No, but I am running away because if I didn't, they would. I'm heading home.
Okay. Car drives a lot better at like maximum zoom. Ow! Eat that tree. Ow, rock. Okay, just kidding. As soon as I got confident that I knew how to drive the car, started crashing into things again.
If you were close to me, you could follow me as I bash my way through the trees.
You seem to think that I am capable of pointing the car in a direction and then going in that direction. You're making some assumptions here that are just demonstrably not true.
You definitely need to make yourself one of those.
A tank?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's so many forests. I didn't crash my car. I didn't crash into the pipe. I'm the best at parking. Yay. I'm also the best at not getting run over by a train. Look at me go.
I am repairing my tank.
My batteries are full, my night vision's full, my shield is full. It's time to charge the RoboPort. Okay, what was I doing? I was building things up here, off these belts, with this assembly machine 3.
Tank.
I was building a tank, because I heard they're pretty great.
They're pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm reasonably confident I can go take out that, the little base to our left. It is mostly an annoyance. When you do get your tank, don't run over our own power lines, because you will just go straight through them.
Oh, great.
I found that out the hard way.
Have you been repairing some power lines recently?
I did, yeah.
We now have a box that is being filled with flying robot frames.
Excellent. May have just like severely damaged my tank getting it over here. Running into walls. You shouldn't run into walls either.
Yeah. So where do I see? I just built a construction robot. Where did he go?
I don't know. I've never used a construction robot. You should come a murdering with me, though.
Okay.
Llama!
What?
You can run over the worms.
You can run over the worms?
Yep. And you just insta-kill. I just insta-killed the big worm.
That seems... Okay, building a tank. Tank. Night
I would
vision.
say we need both of us to be able to reliably, like, plow into them at full speed to kill enough of them quickly enough.
I
we
need
don't
red
die.
circuits and engine units. Our engine units are all being made into red engine units. I don't know that I can get enough to make a tank. Oh, I did! Great. I am making a tank. Look at my robot, it's gonna repair you! What a bro! Look at my little robots.
Aww. I don't have any little robots.
I have robots! I wonder if they're draining my RoboPort to do that. How can I tell what robots I have? Personal RoboPort, charging stations 2, construction area 30 by 30, robot limit 10. I just drained it of electricity by picking it up.
Whoops.
What?
Oopsies.
What did you do?
I may have run over one of your pipes.
It's okay. I got robots. They're on this. They got this covered. Don't even fret.
So, do you have your tank ready?
Yeah, I just need to set it down, I think. I need to go pick up bullets, probably.
Yeah, I put 300 in the tank.
I just picked up 1,000 bullets.
Have you got the coal you need?
I have a little bit, and I can resupply my tank with wood.
I just threw in coal for you.
Okay. So...
Alright.
Oh, you can put stuff in the trunk, too. It can only hold 100 bullets at a time, but I can put stuff in the trunk.
Let's go run over that horrible worm base.
Alright, horrible worm base. Get out of here, trees! Yeah!
Okay, so aim directly at the worm base. And
It's so hard to pilot these so they don't, they go in the same direction. They'll never see us coming if we plow through the trees. Brah!
okay, I lost my tank. But worth.
But worth. Whoa!
Whoa.
Sorry, I tried to stop. I did not stop in time.
That's right. That's right.
Robots.
Um,
Robots, why aren't you fixing the tank? I'm probably out of repair tools. No, I have repair tools.
well, that worked. We lost a tank for it, but I think it was worth it because that base had been giving us trouble for like hours.
Mm-hmm.
Literally hours.
Yeah, that base was a real thorn in our side.
You'll be pleased to know.
I left the robots behind. So if I fly back up, will they come find me again? Or are they gone forever?
You'll be pleased to know that our resource issue seems to have been resolved.
Oh, good. This forest, if you zoom way out, it just has all these tracks through it. I don't know why that fills me with such glee.
I had totally accidentally caused a massive backlog on red circuits.
Where are my robots?
They fixed it though. Now. It has been fixed.
Robots. Will they come find me? I don't understand how the robots work. They're an enigma. Should I just build more?
I don't know. I don't have any robots. So a tank. Steel, advanced circuits, engine units. Okay, so the engine units are the kicker here, right? Finding the engine units is the tricky bit. Seriously?
Did you get hit by the train?
Yes. I crossed in front of the train as it was stopped in the station, and then it just starts and it immediately runs at like a bazillion miles an hour and ran me over. Scumbag.
Construction robots.
I don't like your trains.
Well, you gotta be careful. They're dangerous machinery.
Delicious.
Robots. Look at my friends. What are they doing? Why are they floating there, not assigned to my RoboPort?
I'm trying to get my hands on enough engines so that I can build my tank again.
Robots. Hey. I wish the robots told me how they worked more.
That's what the wiki's for. How many more engines? I need so many more engine units. We have too many of those electrical engines.
We have too many?
Well, like it's using up all of the regular engines.
Oh, I should limit this box.
I'm just going to cut off the engine supply for a little bit.
You'll want to cut it off.
I've cut it off.
Cut it off from the... Yep.
Just for now, while I grab enough engines
to make
for
a
the
tank.
I need 10 more engine units. I also need some advanced circuits and some gears, so let's...
Alright, so my construction robots should be repairing this tank. I wish there was a better interface for, like, which robots are using my RoboPort.
There's a construction robot here, Llama. For me.
What's it doing?
Just hovering back towards you very slowly.
Oh yeah, there he is. Come here, robot. Come here, friend. He is not fast.
Well, he's out of energy.
Oh, get in my backpack and get recharged. Is that how this works? He should be using my RoboPort, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You should research the personal reactor. Yeah, once we've got energy distribution 2 done. A personal reactor is... The portable fusion reactor is probably not a terrible idea.
Yeah, instead of my 5 solar panels.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so... We know blueprints, right? That's been a thing we've had for a long time.
Yes.
I'm making one. What do they do? Blueprint. How do I deploy you? I'm gonna try...
Also, there is an energy shield Mark II, which has 5 times the shield HP.
blueprints. If I put you on the
Awesome.
ground... Oh, I can drag... No? It looked like... Yeah! Yeah. Rad. Is there any part of our base that you just want duplicated?
Maybe like the smelting areas someday. Okay, research. We're most of the way through lab efficiency 4. If you cancel a project, it removes the
Yeah.
investment.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do blue belts. I'm gonna work on blue belts. Logistics 3. I did not know that, and now I do. Oh, I have a tank. I have a tank.
Look at my robots! Oh my goodness. Come watch what's happening.
Extending the...
They're building more green circuit board area. Look at them, they're just doing it. They live in my backpack and they build things for me.
We need some upgrades for them so they move a bit quicker, maybe.
Yeah.
Why is there a random pipe in the middle of nowhere here that's cut off?
I don't know, I told you I had an odd number of pipes, and I didn't know why.
It's a water pipe that's just fed down here for like no reason.
It's because I'm really good at stuff.
Tank.
How do I get... Okay, so my logistics spot... How do I get it to work? Do we need, like, a logistics chest? Where it can store things for my robots, so my robots know they're allowed to grab them?
Probably something like that, yeah. I have a tank.
Passive provider chest provides its content to requesters, construction, and player. That's what we want. Long-term storage for the logistics system. Robo ports can take gear wheels and red circuits. Red circuits are going to take green circuits. And plastic. Holy cow, Roboport wants plastic. Train, are you here? Good. Not going to get hit by
We've got a plastic bus. Actually.
I'm going to pull 90 plastic off our plastic bus. For the Roboport.
That's right near me. Got a full plastic bus.
I'm building us a Roboport so that I won't have to carry it on my backpack and we can have robots do stuff.
What's the sort of range? Construction area is 100 by 100. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, like... I don't know. I think these Roboports will let us build on, like, really big scales eventually.
Okay. What is next on our list? So explosives is sulfur, coal, and water.
That's why that water pipe exists. Is because I knew we were going to need water over in
Elsewhere.
the battery production area.
Yep. Okay, I should probably build myself an SMG. Because I don't have one yet. And I don't have my modular armor because I don't have the processing units because somebody ran me over.
Yeah. Yep. As I recall, you were walking toward the tank at the time.
Yeah. Yes, I was. Man, our red circuit production is a little bit of a bottleneck. Now that the green circuits are good,
Mm-hmm.
I'm really struggling on the
So let's add more reds.
Yeah, it's a really awkward little little spot. I'm gonna try and squeeze in. I'm gonna try and squeeze in some more.
What happens if you die in multiplayer? You respawn in 9 seconds, but you lose everything in your inventory. The green hobgoblin is because I have night vision goggles, so that I don't have to worry about light at nighttime.
Okay, so I'm going to try and squeeze in like 3 more.
Alright, where should I put the RoboPort? I'm going to put it right here. Just so we can learn
problem
about
is-
RoboPorts.
I am concerned that
Oh, that's really big.
what is?
The RoboPort?
It is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous big. I mean, like, the building isn't big, but the area it covers, if you come click on it, is awesome.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this red.
And we can stock it up with repair packs. And our robots will go repair things. Look at them go. So I want to put these provider chests near the RoboPort. Oh, but I wanted them to be fed. So if you want to set logistics slots in your inventory for steel and copper plates, we now have robots that will deliver you steel and copper plates. Like a
Okay.
bro. Or iron and copper plates. I'm going to go do steel in a second. But they should be. The chests are ready to provide. They're in range of the robot port. Maybe it doesn't have any logistics robots. There we go. Now it does. Yeah. So the RoboPort would love to provide you with beautiful iron and copper anytime you come down near the base of the bus.
Okay. I am desperately trying to
And steel.
squeeze in some red. Okay, how can I? I should be able to. This is dodgy. It's also a terribly inefficient use of space.
Are you doing shenanigans up there?
I am doing some serious shenanigans. to try and squeeze in 3 more red productions. It's very interesting.
The robots carry 3 things at a time. They are not super efficient. And then they go back to the Roboport and charge, and then they go get me 3 more things. They're cute, but we need to really start researching their efficiency.
Okay.
It is 228 zip, yeah. Loash has been playing this with me. We're doing a multiplayer. Oh! Give me those. We got contact down at the... I'm gonna go get my tank and kill more biters.
I am outputting more red circuit boards is the idea. Assuming I can... You should come and have a look at how dodgy this is.
But I'm driving through the forest. I'll come back as soon as I'm done clobbering this biter base that's attacking our iron.
Why is that? Oh. Oh, okay. That's a problem. I need to get steel onto that. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Get him, tank! Get him! Oh no, tank, live! Tank, live! I need you to live. Okay, we made it. Tank's alive.
This is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
A very good thing. Okay, so you need to do that. Oh no, you need to do that, and then loop. Oh dear. Are we actually, like...
They're doing some damage up there. Maybe we just build a Roboport next to that. And let it repair. But yeah, they are doing some damage.
Steel, no. Steel away.
Oh, my repair robots are just going and repairing things right out of the tank.
That's nice of them.
Yeah. Logistic robot cargo size go.
I'm really going to stop sticking steel on that bar.
And they're fixing it too. They're taking stuff from my inventory to repair the base.
That's of them.
And my night vision ran out, and it got really dark. I have fixed my bad parking robots. I might have driven into a mine a little bit. I might have crashed into one just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit?
With a tank. But it's okay, because the robots are fixing my bad parking. Is
okay,
biting that?
Oh, they
are biting that.
You will be pleased to know that I have just doubled with some very... Oh, hang on. No, I haven't. Oh, no.
Did it not work?
I'm not getting one of the components through. Fix it.
Where are these biters coming from? Get off my iron lines.
I can fix it. You go there. I just have to feed iron through to here instead.
I blew it up a little.
You what?
Nothing. I ran over a gun. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit ran it over.
How much?
Just all the way to dead. Just, just killed it. Mostly dead. All dead. Slightly alive. Some combination of I shouldn't be allowed to drive a tank.
So.
It's okay, because I've just replaced it with an upgraded laser version of itself. It was all part of the plan,
Excellent.
obviously. I did more damage than the biters, that is true. That I did.
Okay, so you're going in there, which is what I want. You're going in there. And then I just need iron to come there. Now I hope it will reach. Oh, it does. Oh, thank God.
Alright, I need to come see this travesty.
Work of art, Llama. I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to come see this work of art. I'm just gonna knock down some trees to do it. Eventually we'll deforest this forest by driving through it enough times.
Right. Okay.
Walls? Walls around my turrets? That sounds like a really good plan. Yeah.
What are these walls you speak of?
Apparently there are things that you can put around your turrets. Why is there steel in the red circuit board line? I cleaned it up.
Yeah, that was a temporary boo-boo as I tried to route these three. So look at how inefficient it is. I have 3 new red circuit boards, but the only way I could get them to fit in was to feed them from the front and spit them out the side. Otherwise, I'd have to completely move blue science. And I had to, burrow under with the green things, completely move where the iron was being inserted. And now, I hope...
Now we have 6 red circuit board places.
Yes, but only after I've turned these around so they're facing the right way. Because right now they're not. But I think I've done it. I think we should now have 6. I believe. Yes. Steel is going there. Yes, red circuits are going there. How's our copper production coming along? Not backed up.
So somebody put literally all of our steel into a box. It might have been me. Come look where I'm standing. I was trying to have steel available for our drones to passively provide us, and it's all going in the box. I've limited the box. As soon as it fills one more stack, it's done.
Iron is an issue again.
It's because I did the same thing over here with the passive provider chest. Oh no, it's not even getting up to that chest very well.
Yeah, no, there's an issue with iron ore not making it in quickly enough. It's because this northern mine is no longer feeding.
Yeah, the northern mine's been at that rate for a while.
Oh, would you leave us alone?
Every day, Jonesy. Teal today. This thing wants more robots.
Did you have fun murdering?
I did. I ran over a little base with a tank. I almost died, which was exciting. I mean, I didn't almost die. The tank almost died, which was exciting.
I like how we're just cutting, like, roads through the forest.
Yeah. Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, it's great. There's another little base over here. Whoa! That just, we just had a wave spawn.
Okay, I'm gonna get a tank and come join you. Player inventory full, piercing rounds magazines.
There's a medium tank.
Where'd my tank
medium
go?
worm, rather.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is a base you've already attacked. You just didn't kill it.
Oh yeah, I drove through it and I was so banged up that I came home to repair and see your red circuit masterpiece.
Are there any bases, any alien bases inside of our...
Pollution radius? There's a huge
Yeah.
one out to the west that's sitting on iron. We could go mine iron.
It's a tiny little bit of iron, though. If we were going to go for iron, I'd say go for the iron in the west of the Northern Lake. I mean, if we wanted to, we could even, like, add that to the train line. Yeah, we should go clear out that western base before it becomes a problem.
Yep. How am I moving things from the chest by simply clicking them? Control or Shift do different sizes of stacks. Should we swing by this little red blip down here on our way, on our warpath?
Might as well. So much red.
Ow!
Oh!
Okay, don't drive the tank into the other tank. That's a thing. We've just learned that if the tanks collide, both tanks lose.
Like, really lose. I'm gonna make some repair kits, I think. Whoops.
Do I have... I don't have the materials to make repair kits. Oh, I have
have
some in my
spares.
inventory, though.
Okay, so we're going for... There's another little red blip on the way that we'll grab.
Okay, I'm going to try really hard not to run into you. That didn't go very well.
Yeah, I don't think we should run into each other. That seems like a terrible, terrible, terrible plan. Oh, getting through this forest is quite difficult.
Not for me. I just follow your path. I didn't follow your path very well. In an attempt to not crash into you like last time. Oh, can I kill it without stopping? Yeah. Get out of here, Rock. Backup tank. Lure him out.
Oh, there's a couple of worms there.
And these biters are so medium. Ramming speed! Worth. We should lead these biters off for a minute.
Alright, I cleared the base.
Sweet. The more bases we kill, the stronger the biters get? Oh. Well, we may have made a mistake here.
I'm just driving around collecting the purples.
Okay, are there any other bases in our sphere of smoke pollution? No. Beautiful.
Yeah, no, we've got it clear.
Beautiful. How nice. Let's go home and pick up some repair packs.
Let's scout that iron field before I go home. Actually, there's a base right near the iron field. Do we want to clear that one out quickly?
Sure. Can I stop and repair my tank?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Whoa.
I don't think I have enough to repair it fully.
Narochi, what did you want a beard chat command to do? What was the goal when you typed that?
Excellent. Okay. Now
Now that our tanks are all repaired, let's drive them through some trees and do some damage to them.
You need a button on your soundboard for Flight of the Valkyries. Oh, the space is bigger than than I initially anticipated.
Ramming speed. Don't ram each other. It's funny watching us both swerve back and forth to try not to crash. Ooh, logistic robot cargo size finished. Logistics system gives us active chests.
Alternatively, we could look to upgrade, like, what would be a good example? Power armor, and get proper power armor.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, logistics system's going pretty quick.
Okay, let's have a look at this iron field and see whether it's smack bang in the middle of a forest or...
If it is, we could just drive around the forest.
Oh look, there's some red things that...
Wow.
Whoa!
That is a lot of biting.
Ramming speed! Whoa, no, that's a bad idea. No, don't do that.
No ramming speed?
Change my mind. Don't ramming speed. That's a bad idea. There are multiple big worms.
Oh.
So, like, if we're going in, we have to go in coordinated.
Coordinated, but I don't even know how to drive this thing. I'm not trained in operating this equipment.
Right, well, you're getting spat at, so...
It's alright, I killed a building. Progress has been made.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay.
Back me up.
Backing you up. Targeting the worms.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Tried to help. I was not helpful. Ugh. We did kill 2 out of 3 worms, and the third is really deeply wounded.
Yeah. Somebody, me, is going to need to make a new tank. Iron is kind of a bottleneck for us at the moment.
So we want to claim this iron patch. Come on, big worm.
Yeah, probably.
It's got 30 hit
sooner
points
rather than
left.
later.
It is regenerating.
They do regenerate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pain.
Oh, my tank! My tank! No, tank, live!
We don't have enough materials to replace 2 tanks.
We need some explosive shells for these biters. For Bitey McBiterson.
Well, then we need explosives.
Oh, I can't repair the tank from inside the tank. Ramming speed! Ramming speed! I missed! No, I didn't. I killed it. The biter is down. The base is destroyed. All of the alien fauna has been subjugated to our will.
Right.
As I drove my tank in reverse through their base. I'm also clearing the trees off this iron patch so we can claim it for civilization and liberty.
Okay. And all of that. So I should work on getting a electrical mining operation prepped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could even, like, try out the blueprints. They're really neat. Like, you could go down to your other iron mine and pick a repeatable section and drag it over to copy it and make a blueprint and then bring the blueprint up here and have robots do it.
It's probably quicker for me to do it, honestly.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. 20 mining drills?
Yeah, 20 might be enough.
20 is actually probably a little excessive.
Oh, I missed a candy. Sweet pink cotton candy. I can't colors. You remember one time when we tried to do bomb defusal and I'm bad at kindergarten?
Yes, I do. I remember that vividly.
Whee!
Okay, I'm on my way up.
I've cleared out the forest. The trees are gone.
Okay. I only have 10 big electric poles and no extra steel on me. Are we going to conveyor it all this way, or are we going to...
I'll start working on the railroad. That's
railroad
really
it?
far for a conveyor belt.
So now the
My
only
tank's
problem
out of gas! Oh, I almost ran out of gas on the rail line.
That would have been, like, proper comical. This is a great, like, iron mine.
You can refuel a tank from inside the tank, I just learned.
Excellent.
I can use robots to delete trees? I did not know that.
Okay, so...
I just ran something over. I don't know what it was. It was probably a gun turret. It's okay. I'm just really bad at video games. You were saying?
It's a really good iron mine location, but getting the iron back is going to be the tricky part.
Yeah, so we need to set up a train relay. I'm picking up some train components. Oh, I ran over my car. It wasn't... It wasn't a turret at all. I ran over my car.
You ran over your car.
Oh, that is fabulous. Oh my gosh. What happiness.
Llama, llama, llama.
Oh, you can say... so good. What were we going to do after logistics system? Power armor? Were we going to make basic exoskeletons? Portable fusion reactors, right?
Power. I don't know.
We're researching portable fusion reactors, and we're going to love it. Because our power armor will be so powerful.
I don't even have power armor. Okay. So, we are going to be feeding this all onto a train, yes? That's the idea?
Yeah, and I will be bringing you train pieces up shortly. And constructing the tracks and stuff. Lab efficiency? Timagio, are our labs even running? Yeah, see, our production of blue science isn't fast enough to even run the back half of our labs. Lab efficiency wouldn't help us at all. Right? It does what I think it does, right? It just speeds them up?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to consume more science packs, and we don't even have enough science packs.
Okay, so I have right. Can I place power poles while in my tank?
You can definitely do it from a train. I assume you can do it from a tank.
May have just ran over one of my mines a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit. Wow, those large power poles really have some range, don't they?
Yeah, they're way better than the medium or the small for long distance. What's the limit on our blue science? It's red chips. It has always been red chips. It will continue to be red chips. For an age. What? What do you want? One object missing construction robots. Oh. Can I have construction robots? We have a couple storage chests stack on. We need to get organized around the robots. It's just been too fun to go do fun things instead. My RoboPort is almost charged. Just from sunlight.
Hey! So I've managed to link up our new iron base with the power poles near the railway.
There was iron in our red circuit line, and the red circuits weren't flowing to the blue circuit producer.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so now we're consuming red circuits again, which we weren't doing because... I mean, we already are bottlenecked on red circuits, and now we are consuming them harder. No, it's greens. Greens. We can make... I'm going to make more greens. We can make more greens.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh.
Don't die. Don't crash your car into things.
I nearly took out, like, 3 turrets, the lubricant pipe, and, like, the copper intake. It was very nearly catastrophic.
Careening into the base is the best part of driving the tank.
Yeah, no, it's not. So, yeah, that's the thing. So what is our bottleneck at the moment? Green and red?
Iron. Iron's the problem with green.
Well, I've started the process. Like, we just
Yeah.
need to ship the iron back here.
Which means we need me to get on the train business.
Oh, we can always just belt it.
It's such a long conveyor belt.
Where is the technology that lets me teleport items from like one location to another instantaneously?
Nope. Top red belt can just change direction, doesn't need to loop. Where? Here? I don't know which top red belt you're talking about. This whole thing, this spaghetti region is spaghetti on purpose. At the time that we built everything, everything had a point.
I got no idea. What is supposed to be coming in on that? Green circuits.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The green circuits are limited by iron. So we need
That's
to...
the big...
Yeah, I've built a bunch of train railroad tracks. Do you want to build... You still have a locomotive in your pocket, don't you?
I put it in a chest, but yes, we do have a locomotive built already.
Oh, you're talking about my green circuit. The red... Yeah, yep. So we want to put in... Like, we could use this line that I'm standing next to. That's, like, the mine's about to run out, but we could just use that belt as the train stop.
Where did I put the locomotive? I know I just dumped it into a chest somewhere.
What happens if one train crosses another train's track? Do they explode?
I don't know. I am completely unfamiliar with trains.
Okay.
Like, this is not a thing that I can provide any insight on.
Maybe I'll just put a station right here and call it iron drop-off. And we can just add it to this existing line and sort out the damage when the trains explode and crash into each other.
The big thing is we just need to learn how to use signals, I think. If we learn how to use signals, then like everything will be fine.
Okay. Where is... Oh, there's the train! I almost died. Where is your iron mine? It's way out
west.
there.
Way out west.
Okay. I've been working on the railroad.
Okay, I found my cargo wagons. I don't know where the locomotive is.
Trees. Get out here, trees. Oh,
Yeah,
I never rebuilt my flamethrower. Makes me sad.
I don't know what happened to my locomotive.
I'll build a new one. Takes 20 engines.
Yeah, but the problem is you're sucking up like literally all the engines.
I am?
Making robots. Yep.
Oh, well, stop the robot engine production. I would like to experiment on my own, J-Roy. I appreciate the offer. But we're just going to do...
Whoa! I forgot that the train runs straight past the engine thing and it nearly ran me over.
Yeah, those big train track looking things, those are train tracks.
Oh, this is bad. I
We've
need
been
6
playing
more
too long. I'm getting like loopy already.
Oh dear. Right, okay, so decider combinator, arithmetic combinator, constant combinator, green
Yeah.
wire, red wire,
You should build some of
rail
those and
signals,
experiment with them and figure out what they do.
train stops. My brain, Llama, do you know what time it is?
It is like the sun's coming up in Lolash Land.
Yeah.
The sun is coming up 30.
It is, the sun is coming up 30, and I don't think my brain is capable of processing something like that. Yeah, so that's the thing. Why do I have a tank still? I do have a tank. Okay, so I am literally just trying to build a second train.
And then we're going to figure out how to signal these trains so they don't crash into each other. And it's going to be so great.
Yeah, just make sure you have some repairs ready. Because it's entirely likely, entirely possible that why is that extended up so far? That doesn't need to be extended all the way up there. It needs to go that far. That's there. So, what was I saying?
You're saying it's entirely possible.
That we're going to have multiple collisions, but I don't think any one collision will kill the train. We'll just have to make sure we repair it between oopsies. What?
We're so good at this game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll just remember to repair it between oopsies. Oh, we should sleep more. I think we
No, we
would be
shouldn't.
less loopy. This train wouldn't be less loopy, though. This train's going to loop like a boss. Right through the iron field. I am the worst. We don't need this tiny little corner of iron, do we? Like this little bit here next to where I'm looping the train. Stupid water. No, water! Water. Rude. If I move the whole train, like, 4 tiles this way, it won't run into the iron.
Okay, I'm going to get into my tank. Because it is my primary method of transport now. Because, like, frankly, it's leagues better than... Why do I have no bullets in my tank? Is this my tank? Did I get in your tank?
You might have gotten in my tank if it doesn't have bullets.
I just put bullets in it. Yeah, I feel fine.
You start the loop where it ends and builds backwards, but then the start is the end, and the start is just as hard. Like a loop
train
has
tracks.
2 ends.
Burp. Hi.
Hi. I'm building a train track. I'm building a railroad.
So. I have a train. I put it on this track.
Sure. That's what the track is for.
Which way do you intend the train to run?
It's your choice. This is attached to loops and stuff. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna go around in circles.
Oh, I don't have the iron that I require.
I have some iron.
Why is my power cut off?
I don't know. Did you run over with
I
your
never
tank?
wired it. No, I never wired it. I wired to it, but never wired the actual...
What are you repairing? Oh, did you run over something while you were up here? My
No, I
robot's
didn't.
got you covered. It's okay. It's like
Oh,
it never
yeah,
happened. Okay, which way did you decide the train should run? It's going up, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. I happen to have a whole bunch of wood I don't want, so we'll fuel the train with that. I'll put a station. This is going to be the... Iron Mine Northwest.
Wouldn't it be better to like put the station?
The station has to be on straight track. So the furthest up I can put it is here. And then when the train pulls up to the stick,
Well, I can test it, right? So this is going to be Iron Mine Northwest.
yep.
So I add that, run the train, go to the station. That's where it's going to stop.
And then we want to pause the train because in 30 seconds it'll go loop around the whole track to come back here.
So we need the... I'm just going to move my tank out of the way. So we need to load the iron from here.
We talked about
I didn't
vertical
even use
stations. It's fine. It's fine.
What's wrong with the vertical station? I don't understand.
The cars are longer horizontally than they are vertically.
Oh, so you can load with
We
more
can only put like 4 inserters on them vertically, maybe 5. And you can put like 6 or 7 horizontally. We need to move the station back because I can't get an inserter at the front of this. Well, we can get 4 on it. I could get 5 if we move the station back a tile.
Okay, well, let's move the station back a tile. And I will manually move back a bit. And then, so it's now called Jack Stanbridge.
Yeah, it changes every time you move it.
Okay, this is where it'll stop, exactly. That should be plenty of inserters
To run the mine?
well, I'd hope so.
Well, maybe. I mean, if it's not, we can just make the train longer.
This is very true.
Okay. Power. Oh. Do we have power substations yet? Can I make, like, super power? Do you have, 10 steel plates? Still? I gave you a bunch of steel earlier.
Yes, I do.
I want to see what the power substation does.
It's just a really big power thing, I think.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a good-looking power station. Boom! Look how big, it covers all of those inserters.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was going to just wire it up with a big pole. That works too. Okay, now we just need to run supply lines to these inserters. Which is going to be, the way I've been doing it, it's probably not the best way. But we put them like this, and we put splitters, like 8,000 splitters. I'm out of iron plate.
Yeah, I'm all out of iron and copper, because I died recently.
Can I ride in your tank with you? Does it take passengers? Nope.
No.
I'm gonna ride the train home.
Just be careful of the other train.
I hope I don't hit the other train. Here I come!
You're gonna run straight up my rear end.
Yeah, get off the tracks. Trains are faster than tanks.
Hi.
Hi.
Whoops.
I wonder if the other train's gonna crash into this train, because it is on this track, isn't it? It did. It just crashed right now. Oh, I gotta figure out how to do the signals. I'm gonna.
I also just broke.
What?
I just broke a thing. I just broke a lube pipe.
With your tank?
Yeah. I don't think it was a relevant lube pipe.
You're gonna get lube everywhere.
Yeah, I know. That's right though.
Rail signal. What do you do? Why can't I click on you
Yeah,
to set?
there's no like interface or anything. I think we might have to do some wiring. Where did you put the iron unload station? Hello?
It's right here. I haven't built it yet. The train's parked at where it's going to unload, and then we can use. You remember this old mine? We can use the track that already
right.
exists.
You know what we should do? Is put in a little curvy side, like curve it off slightly, put in a second rail, and curve it back on,
Oh, so it
so
can.
that when the train's parked here,
The other train can go past.
and that means we can also fine tune the timing on this train because it doesn't matter if it sits here unloading for ages.
Mm-hmm.
Picking up what I'm putting down.
Yep. Limits the length of the train a little. I mean, I can move it out here if we decide to make the train longer.
Yeah, if it needs to be 3 or even 4, we can probably squeeze it in. I'm going to suck up a bunch of copper and iron. I'm also going to suck up a bunch of belts. Some circuit boards. And some steel.
Alright, so this is iron ore drop off. And I don't know why I can't click on the signals, so I'm going to make some combinators and deciders and combinators and wires and stuff. And see if sticking those near the signals does anything.
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to set up the wiring. And I'll probably throw in an extra 10 diggy diggers as well.
Does this rail chain signal? Can't click on it.
What are you trying to click on?
Rail train signal. Constant combinator has an output. I bet these are not related. Parameters, output. Yeah, I don't think these are related. So this signal's red because there's a train in front of it. This signal's green because there are no trains in front of it. So if I just put signals all along the whole track, will they just work?
I have no idea. Is the blind leading the blind, Llama?
Yeah. What's the difference between a chain signal and a regular signal?
I was not into trains as a child.
I need to build more signals. Good work, robot. You fix that train, because they crashed. What are you doing? Why are you freaking out? What do I need to make signals? I need green circuits. I have a few. I need iron plates. Bring me iron plates, robots. I summon you.
Sorry about the lag. I just started up like 10 new mines. Okay, so. Do we even need the boxes?
What boxes?
I guess we probably do. In the, like at the train station.
Yeah, the boxes are there so that the iron can stack up until the train arrives. And then the fast inserters will load way quicker than a belt could feed them iron. Portable reactors are finished. Battery equipment Mark II. Basic exoskeleton. Do you want better powered armor?
I think you just go for power armor. I think exoskeleton is like...
Okay, power armor it is.
I don't know what exoskeleton even gives us.
I think we get to wear an exoskeleton. I think we become Gundams. Alright, so...
It just gives us a movement speed bonus. It seems to be better for construction than combat.
So I want this train to stay in this loop if...
How is our power situation, by the way? Now that I've just added like 20 mines. Actually seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine. So these only have a certain amount of reach. So that signal's red because it sees a train. And
We have iron coming in thick and fast, by the way.
okay. That signal's red because it sees a signal. And that signal's red because it sees a signal. And then this signal is red because it sees a signal. And this one also. Okay. Good. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop the train. Reverse the train.
If you send the train... Oh, Llama. There is a huge base north of our iron mining operation. It's just outside the pollution cloud.
Okay. We'll have to get some tanks up there pretty soon. All right, White Fluid. I'm reading you. So... Okay, I am tired of trying to guess at what the signals do. So I'm just going to put signals at all of the intersections. On both sides of the track. And I'm going to turn the trains on. And I'm going to see if they crash.
Or if they just stop dead.
Mm-hmm. Every intersection signals both directions. Throw them down, hope trains don't go boom. Yeah. And then, you know, decipher their behavior afterward. If the trains go boom. Alright, I'm turning on the trains. This one still makes the loop it was making. This one, iron drop-off doesn't exist. Iron ore drop-off is what it's named now. Go! No path! Because you're blocked. Go! I think I have successfully broken the trains.
Impressive work, sir.
Yeah. Is this train going to yell at me no path? Nope. What? What? Go!
For a track to be both two ways that needs signals on both sides of a track piece. So every time you have a signal on, you have to put a signal on the other side as well.
That's what I did. It was no path.
Okay, I'm coming back along the train track, so let me know if they move.
The trains are moving. I'm trying to get them to go. Get this guy out of that guy's way. Do you have a path now? What do you mean no path? Alright, I'm taking this train around to see why it thinks it doesn't have a path. There's probably a break somewhere in the line because I messed up. That didn't work.
What's the issue?
I went the wrong way off a fork. It was pilot error.
Okay. The other train runs fine.
Why does it think it has no path? I'm gonna crash the
other
trains.
trains run fine. No, it's down at the oil refinery.
Ow! I did it again. Where I drove the wrong way.
So you have to come all the way back?
No, I just... Alright. I'm going to remove some track so I can stop doing that.
I think I know.
Okay.
So a signal needs to be at an intersection to be useful. There's an intersection here with no signals on it.
I removed them because the trains weren't going through that intersection.
I think it might be because there's not enough straight track. When I look at the center of the so if you're
I'm coming back around so you can show me. So don't be on the tracks. Choo choo. Oh, choo choo. Ow. I just chewed these trains right into each other.
Okay, so just here.
Oh, that was not where I wanted to go. Reverse train, reverse. Go, 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 go. Go quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Okay. Okay, so if you look at this center of this track, right, where the signals are,
Yeah.
And you hover over it, you can see how it directs on all 4 paths.
Yeah.
If you come over here and hover over the junction here, it only ever shows 3 paths. It never shows 4.
Weird.
I think they're like separate rails. Like the game is interpreting them as separate rails, maybe.
I've
so
just
if you move this,
lost my connection briefly. The stream's gonna have a dropout. That's fine. So, did I put too many pieces of track here?
I think if you just move yeah.
No, that's perfectly connected.
If you move this curvy track 1 further back this way.
Like that?
Yes. Because now this point here that I'm walking across, that I'll probably get killed by a train on, is a 4 point. If you put signals here, I think it should work.
Signal's right there.
Smack bang in the middle.
And boom. I got this train reversed somehow.
You reversed back into the thing.
So all my signals have 2 signals. Why won't that guy go? He should be able to go past on the top track.
He's trying to go down the bottom track.
Is he?
Yep.
It's not at all his shortest path.
So if I reverse up, like so, and then, well, not that way. If I reverse all the way up, okay, let's just keep reversing.
I need different signals for the top and bottom here. Because these signals are reading both.
Which signals? Oh, right, yep.
It sees the 2 pieces of track as the same. Power armor's done.
Hey, stop. Going to reverse you.
So if I take these signals out and put them here instead.
Careful.
And then we turn the trains on. Do they go?
This train runs.
Oh, I probably need to do the same thing on this side. All right.
Yeah.
Turn the trains off.
Uh,
How did you make it go?
I removed the signals and didn't turn the train off.
Oh.
That's the wrong way. I'm just gonna move this guy over here.
Alright, try turning the trains on again. That one seems happy to go. This one seems unhappy. Why is that yelling at it? Where's the red signal?
Well, now there's a red signal here. It has to be... So the other train is running fine. It has to be way down here. Like down past the refinery point, where only that train is running.
There's a stray signal to the west that's single-sided? I thought I checked all the signals. To the west.
Oh, no, I just saw it. I just saw it right at the junction.
Just
Right
pull it
here.
up.
There's a signal. There.
Hey, train's moving! Now we just stand here and watch and see if they crash. At this crashy bit.
So I just put down double signals where that signal was failing.
Come on, trains.
I think we may have fixed it.
Why is that whole base up there out of power? What did you do? Did you drive your tank through it?
I must have driven through a power pole. I did.
Do you see which one?
Fixed it.
No, the refinery is out of power.
Oh, then no, it must be way back there.
Wait, why is he waiting there? The other train's up top. You should be able to go through.
I guess it considers it the same block of track, like...
I need to move this tree so I can see the signal. This is red. Because, why is this red?
Oh, there's another single signal. Whoa, train. Here.
So he feels like he can go, but he can't go while the train's up in the top loop. For some reason. Okay. Something is happening.
Have you got 2 more signals? Because if you place another 2 signals up near where I am on the loop, that could potentially fix it. So the refinery's out of power, so
Up where you are?
Power pump.
Did I just restore power to the refinery? Yeah.
Yes. Means you probably restored power to the mine as well.
So we need signals. Oh, I don't have any. We need signals here.
I can make. I can make 2.
I've already got them making. Like this.
Yeah, well, there's only 1 train running up here, so I suppose we can remove those 2. And that should be fine.
So this says to not go down that track, which it should do because there's a train down there and there's only 1 access.
Yep. Where did I leave my tank? I can't see, it's dark.
You need to get a night vision installed.
Oh, our train just got loaded.
I need to set up its unloading.
You can check how much it's loaded. That would be a good start.
Come here, trainy train. Pause. It is holding like 2,000 ore, which number means nothing to me.
Hey, Llama.
Yes, sir.
Several years ago, you witnessed a miraculous event.
Mm-hmm.
And there was much rejoicing by you and your wife.
Yeah. And those dear small children need to be fetched.
I just looked down at the time. It's already nearly 1:15.
I know.
As unfortunate as that is. We are out of time.
We're out of time when there's ore going back into the ore. That was important, and it remains important. Oh. Ooh. Wow. I'm moving now. Where's the substation? I want another substation for this. I want it to
I can
be...
build one.
I've got one. I want it to be right here next to the train. Rude. I need it to be right where that big pole is. So goodbye power to everywhere else.
Couldn't you just put it here?
Yes, but I didn't want to put it there. What if I decide I need that space for something? I wanted to use the space inside the... we need more blue arms.
Those ones? Oh, yeah, I've got, like, another 10 on me.
Okay. And I'm going to set up a splitter to double-side this track.
I'm going to remove all of that extraneous belt.
We can make fancier batteries now. Have we unloaded that yet? Almost. As soon as that's empty, I'm going to set the train off. See if I can get it to crash into the other train. Go! It's waiting because the train's down there in the loop. That train has got coal in it. It's got an entire cargo wagon full of coal that's not being pulled out. Oh, it must be pulled out at the top.
The coal, yeah. Yeah, the coal gets pulled out up top.
Yeah, Tumanju, we
I
are
think-
making purple science.
I think we need to do red belts. For
Red
this
belts
iron
for
input.
the iron?
Mhm.
No, because look, those will keep emptying the boxes while the train's running to go get more. That's the point of the chests.
Yeah, this is true, and I mean that's already brought our iron production back up to.
Yeah, and the belt isn't full. I mean, maybe we want to send more trains so the belt can be full. But I don't even know how we would unload the train faster than this. We'd need to put more cargo cars further back.
The train, like, we're full to capacity on our smelter. Like, if you come down and look at our smelt, the ore is backed up.
Good. That's what we need. We need
So,
ore backed
yeah.
up. We need to be fully constipated at every step of this process.
Yep.
That's
And so
the
the
goal.
ore is backed up, which means that the iron will eventually back up, which means that...
As long as the train gets back before the chests are empty, then we're running at capacity.
Yep. Slightly over capacity, which is what we want.
And the train is back before the chests are empty. We are running at capacity.
Well, I mean, we had been mining for some time, and I don't know if the train stayed up there longer than usual. But yeah, it's most likely that there's no issues.
I'm going to ride the train
Thanks.
up to the other end and see how much backlog there is up there.
Can I come?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Whee!
You can't go right now. Signals are red. Red means stop.
Red means shut up, train. There's a train in your way.
Go! Whee!
We are going on
That
a
was
train.
not the correct way.
I think our signals are messed up that made it go around like that. So this is coming in almost as fast as they can grab it.
It's coming in faster than they can grab it, because it's not making it to the end. So really, I need to split the red belt. Do you have any circuits on you?
No. I have red ones and blue ones.
I think green ones.
I don't have any green ones. Oh, the train's
or
leaving.
iron.
Bye.
But now I'm stranded here.
The train will come back for you. Oh, this train doesn't ever get loaded with fuel. It will have to be manually refueled. Because it doesn't ever stop at, like, a fuel junction. The other train gets fueled down at the bottom.
Well, you can
Alright.
just send that one down to the bottom. Now,
I don't want to send it down to the bottom. It'll run into the other train and have to wait more often.
That's alright, we can just burn, wouldn't it?
Just keep jamming it full of wood.
Is there any oil up near where we are here? No, not really. Damn. I was gonna say, if there's even just like one oil patch, we could have a little solid fuel maker. That just spat out like a little bit of solid fuel.
Yeah.
You need to go.
I
It
need
is
to go.
20 past.
I have been playing. Wait. Pause. Save. Multiplayer. Save. The map is saved. We can play it again soon. Whenever you want. But I'm going to quit the game.
Do we have to? We have to.
Yeah. I've got to go. It's been fun. I get so distracted by Factorio. I hope chat didn't feel neglected. I feel like I don't talk to you guys as much playing Factorio as I do when I'm playing other things. I love you guys, and I'm glad that you're here. And if you're new, there are a whole lot of you who are new. We have a very... I just looked at the dashboard. There are a lot of people watching right now.
Yeah, there really are.
Thanks for turning out. The voice you hear in the background that doesn't have a camera is playing through the internet from Australia. He also streams on Twitch. Plug yourself.
I'm Lolash. I'm a streamer. I do lots of things with this man, Llama Chomp, who is amazing and awesome. And if you like the sound of my voice, consider following me. Because that helps. That's it, right? I'm not going to go over the top. When are we doing this again? Because we need to do this again, like, soon.
Well, my Saturday and Sunday are blocked out for special events. I mean, every Saturday is Java Llama. We're going to play some FTL and have shenanigans. I've finally gotten the monitor over by the dance pad. You guys, I'm so much better at ninjas now that I don't have to look 90 degrees to the left to play it. So much better. So tomorrow should be fun. We're going to play on the dance pad. We're going to get interrupted playing FTL. Sunday is the Patron's Choice show. I think the vote is still tied between the two games it's been tied between for days, because everyone who is going to vote has voted. So I'm just going to pick one of the two, probably using a coin flip. And I'll tell you what game that is tomorrow. I want to give, if anyone's going to break that tie, I want to give them a chance to get in and vote. So I'll tell you which game that is tomorrow. And then Monday, I have my admin time and Firaxis o'clock. So we could play Tuesday. If you want to come back Tuesday.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to be back on Tuesday. This game, it just sucks up all your time.
It's that good. Wabsnasm, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you're dropping us a follow. Did we get a link so it's easy for you to follow Lolash? I hope there's a link in the chat. Yeah, Whitefluid got you a link.
You could just use my personal command, because that's how, like, ingrained in this channel I am.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you which games are tied, because if anyone hasn't voted, they would have more power in the vote with that knowledge than the people who voted early. So I'm not going to tell you which games are tied. I'll tell you the winners tomorrow. So I can't give you any hints about the vote until tomorrow. So that's it. Right? That's all the announcements. It's always good to see new faces. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Especially if I love you dearly, which is all of you. Thanks for being here. I'm going to go now, and it's going to be awkward because I'm bad at leaving. No, you hang up. No, you
hang up.
No,
you hang up.
I'm not hanging up on you. I'm hanging up on the chat, and then we're going to talk.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Rahalamus Prime, Lolash reads my chat. I'm sure he saw.
I've been
sure
watching
he
the
saw
chat.
what you wanted us to call him. They want us to say it out loud, and I love indulging them because they're wonderful people. So we were waiting for you to get hit by a train again to call you Lolashed Potatoes. But you never got hit by a train again. And I didn't want to just say the pun without you getting run over.
I deliberately avoided the trains like the plague.
Because you read
the pun being a thing.
I will miss you too, Uncle Call. I probably didn't say goodbye to people super well. It's hard for me, it's hard to remember to talk to chat when you have someone who responds instantly instead of after 30 seconds.
It is. It's difficult.
It's like, if you ever watch a streamer who's playing multiplayer and they're not responsive in the chat, it gets way more difficult, even if you're conscientious about it. Right. I was leaving, though. So I'm going to make myself disappear. And then I'm going to make my voice disappear, because I forgot.